Everybody, welcome. I think it's going. We shall see. It's doing ranked flags. Was that with me? I'm trying to remember. No. Okay, let me see if let me get everything up and running here. And then we'll go ahead and start something up. We'll see if he responds here in a second. I'll give people a couple of minutes to get into the room. Sorry I'm running a little bit late today. I had to take care of some school stuff. Which all of that should be done by next Tuesday. That's when final grades are due. So I should have a bit more time. Although I will be traveling over the holiday season quite a bit as well. But I will try to make sure that I give you plenty of content whenever I leave. Hey, Holly. Hey, Aegis and Netnaru. Welcome. Let me just see if Busy gets back to me here real quick. I think he might be gone. If he is, we'll just go ahead and... Oh, let me double check my runes here really quick. I just remembered before we get going. Check my Janna runes in particular. Yeah, we don't need the mana regen anymore. They're just not as efficient as they used to be in seasons past. It's a lot cheaper to get it now. So I just want more cooldown reduction. Wait, oh, that's the magic resist page. Okay, gotcha. Let me do more magic resist then. There we go. After that one, and then... Okay, all of those are already CDR. Okay, it should be good. If there's any questions. Hey, Matthew Chu. Hey, everybody. Awesome, congratulations, Holly. Okay, great. Good morning, Ahmed. Awesome, thanks for joining. Yeah, I think everybody's kind of had a really busy week, so hopefully it dips off a little bit. Okay, it looks like Busy is probably busy, so it's a terrible pun, but we'll go ahead and get started. Now, I did review there was a guy on that Reddit post that I mentioned a couple of weeks ago that was so much of a hater that he actually spent an entire video on his, I think he has like a 5 subscriber YouTube channel or something. He spent an entire video like dissecting one of the Janna plays that I did, or like one of my Janna videos from one of the streams from a couple of nights ago. So I went through and I tried to watch it, and it's difficult to watch because he's just like so hell-bent on like discrediting me as much as possible. But he did suggest a couple of things that were kind of useful. So I'm not sure that his intent is completely to just make himself look like he's way better than me, although I think that's a large part of it. I think he was in some way trying to offer some kind of useful advice in there. So it's hard to watch it, like I said, because he's so hell-bent against me. But I just tried as much as I could to swallow my pride and just like overlook some of this and see if there was anything useful that he was talking about. Because I think he is a high-level Janna player. He's like upper diamond. But a couple of the takeaways were he thinks that you should always get the 4-ward coin item, the Oasis. And so I looked into it and I did some math. I'm like, okay, am I missing something here? Let me go and look. So I did some math. You know what I think about Locket of the Iron Solari. Basically, at level 8, every time you activate it, it's worth 800 golden stats per person that you hit with that shield. Assuming it's a team fight and someone eats all of the shield, which is likely. It stays up for 2.5 seconds. So if you're fighting someone, it's going to eat the shield. So Locket of the Iron Solari is already... What is that? If you just hit one person with a shield... It's already, what, 3,000? We're gonna go ahead and ban Twitch.
I'm on to you.
Is that fear I smell?
So already... Oh, that's not right. Hold on. Divided by... It's already at level 8, if you just cast it on yourself, not even in a team fight. Let's just say you're getting attacked by something in the jungle, and you just use it on yourself. Then it's effectively 136% gold efficient, right? Now, obviously, you know, I go over this in my stats itemization video. If you haven't watched that yet, be sure to check that out. I talk about the relative gold value of all the popular support items, or many of them. But... Then I started looking at Oasis, and I'll explain why I stand by my decision not to build that item most of the time. And this is bared out if you look at pro builds also. So let's just go look at pro builds. Okay. So if you look at the vast majority of people, they just rush Redemption and Locket. Just like I'm suggesting, right? Like sometimes they upgrade their Sightstone, but most of the time they leave their gold item, or they just delete it. And if you look down at the most popular items to build, you'll see the most popular by far are Redemption and Locket. Some people get Eye of the Watchers. Oh, awesome. They got Vayne. So that's great. And Eye of the Oasis is far down the list. Most people, if you get a 4-ward item, it's either Eye of the Watchers or Ruby Sightstone. I think Eye of the Watchers you can make a better case for... you're not going to get as much gold out of it, but at least the stats are useful. You have mana regen, ability power, cooldown reduction, and a little bit of extra damage when you hit things. So, that is interesting. But the vast majority of people, like I said, rush Redemption and Locket, which mathematically that's true. If you look at my itemization video, I explained why those two items are ridiculous. Okay. Well, I've got to go Nautilus. Because they have Vayne, so... I think. I mean, Trundle's very good against Hecarim, but hopefully Ezreal can work around that. Wait, are they switching? I think they're switching. Let me read this really quick. Okay, let's just do Nautilus. Okay, they're switching. So he's going top. I'm so confused. Anyways, so what I'm saying is kind of bared out by what most pros build in solo queue, which isn't always a good indicator of, you know, what you should build, because building in lower elo, you should be building different things than what people build in higher elo, because the type of game is very different. Okay, but let's look at it here. The problem with Eye of the Oasis is that you're paying a lot of gold for the regeneration. Regeneration, especially health regeneration, is not really that useful outside of lane. It's okay. Okay, it's Karma support. We'll play it. I'm not in love with this comp, but we'll go ahead and play it. So, Eye of the Oasis, you're paying a lot for regeneration, which is not that great. I mean, Janna doesn't have a lot of mana issues. It's okay. You're going to be getting redemption anyways because that's the serious OP item, and that already has, I think, 75% mana regen on it, which is fine. Like, you don't need much more than that as Janna. Because her one spell that she uses is shield, and it has a decent cooldown, like 8 seconds or so, and you just don't spam the other ones most of the time. It's something that you use situationally, so she doesn't usually have a lot of mana problems. But if you look at this, you know, you're paying 800 gold for basic, almost dead stats in a team fight. That's not good. That's a lot of the cost. So you're paying, you know, like 40% of this is dead money in a team fight. It does look like it gives you extra cash, and I did the math on it. I'm trying to remember what it was. It gives you an extra 2 gold over the normal coin item, which gives you 4 gold per. This gives you 6 gold per minion that's killed around you. And let's say that's 2 per wave, or that's 2 per minion per wave. That's 12. It's about 26 gold. So over the course of what, 20 minutes, it's 26 gold per minute, the extra that you would get. So that's like, what, 500 gold or something over 20 minutes. So you do get an extra 500 gold over 20 minutes, but you're paying an extra 1100 if you start buying this over Sightstone. You're not gaining that much extra statistically, and it would take you like 40 minutes to pay for it to pay for itself with the gold generation. So it looks tempting, but it's going to delay your redemption or your locket by 4 or 5 minutes, you know, and then you're not going to get much of a payoff until 20 minutes later when you get 500 more gold. Whereas if you have that locket and you're able to get like 2 more assists in a team fight, that right there pays for itself. You get about 200 for an assist, depending on, you know, killing sprees and all that stuff. So I am very skeptical of that Oasis item. You do get the 4 wards, and that's difficult to quantify because, you know, wards are helpful. Don't go look in there, man. There's no reason to go look in there. Oh god, I'm so lucky. Oh god. It's not worth it. Like, I mean, yeah, you coulda, woulda, shoulda. What happens if there's 5 people in that bush, though? It's way, way too risky to go walk in that bush as 2 people. He got really lucky there. So don't let that fool you. Just because you get a good outcome on something doesn't mean it's the correct thing to do. Obviously. Just because somebody wins the lottery almost annually, you know, somebody's going to win the lottery, that doesn't mean you should go out and spend all your money on lottery tickets. So, anyways, I'll talk more about that analysis, but Oasis, I think, is a no-go. I'd get Hook first just to put some extra damage on there. I could have gotten E for the extra wave push. Who's the jungler? Heck no. Okay, so we gotta watch out for that level 3. Yeah, so he E'd forward to try to kill Karma, which is a huge mistake. Why would he be there? Oh my god. Okay. Like, all he had to do was leave and Vayne was dead. Like, literally all he had to do was walk backwards and we would kill it. Dang it, I'm missing so many. Oh, I missed all. Well, whatever. It's gonna push in. If he would have helped me push, we could have put that in the tower, but it's fine. I'm just muting Ezreal. I don't want to hear him. Okay. We're going to go ahead and get this. Yeah, where it ended up is bad. But you know what? It was pushing anyways, and we needed to push it. So why it ended up bad was because volley didn't help push it. So what that means is when you get a kill, you want to put all of the minions into their tower so they lose experience. And gold. But the big one is experience, so that we hit level 6 first. But because Volibear didn't push it because he left, then I couldn't push it fast enough. And if I didn't push it, it would have kept pushing to about right here, and we would have lost even more experience. So I did the best that I could. I just couldn't push it all the way. Sorry, I'll pull up the comments here in a second. What does she have? Cole. How is she up in items? She's up a dagger. Oh, because he has 12 CS. Okay, cool. So yeah, so he lost a lot of CS by Ramboing there and dying. So he E'd forward, and that was a big mistake. And then he stayed. When he could have just left. I mean, Hecker and I had him dead. There's no way Vayne's getting out of that because she already committed to rolling forward, so. Pull up the comments over here. Need to probably refresh. Hey everybody, welcome. Sorry, I'll catch up with the comments here in just a second. This is kind of an intense exchange early on. Dude, I don't have a ward, and they probably have it pinked. Yeah, they almost certainly have it pinked, so I can't ward that. Who is this? Hecarim. Yeah, we gotta be careful for Hecarim, because, yeah, Ezreal doesn't have any summoners. Now, we're losing this, by the way. If we don't pressure Vayne out, like if Ezreal doesn't actually apply pressure to Vayne, then she's going to outscale him big time. Alright, you can't let Vayne like work her way through the draft. We don't have a really good way to get on her either, other than me, and if Kassadin gets really huge, he can vaporize her, but it's going to be hard to get through those Karma shields later on. Like I said, I really don't like this comp. But it just like wasn't quite bad enough to dodge, is the problem. Okay, okay. Very good. I mean, I've been wrong before. I was wrong last stream. I was like, I hate this comp. I don't think we're going to do that well. And then we win. So maybe that's good luck. Maybe I should just say that all the time. Maybe my team should just always pick suboptimal comps so that we can win. And we can't. I can't get on her right now. I mean, Hecarim's gone, I guess. I just feel like Ezreal's just not positioning, and we're just kind of in a point where she's a lot stronger than he is right now, too. Vayne is a very classic counter to Ezreal, by the way, because she can run him down. He can't get away from her, and that's like his whole thing, is he should be able to get away, especially with Karma. So, that's... I think it's a very, very bad matchup later on in the game, and it's not awesome early, because also Ezreal can't really pressure. Ezreal can't really pressure her early on, also. Yeah, we gotta chill. Now, Karma's low, but you can't get baited by Karma being low because she can overcast her W and heal herself. I'm going to come up and look in this bush here just because. She's gonna try to protect this pink that she probably has in here. Okay, here we go. There we go. So I just went in there knowing that there's a high probability. No. Knowing there was a high probability that Hecarim was going to be in there. Because I knew Volibear was standing right there, so I was trying to bait him. He has no mana. Oh god. What the hell? Didn't we just see him there? I thought Kassadin... Oh no, he ran away. So he ran away from Kassadin, but then he got in the bush and made a play anyways. Yeah. I should have pinged him back. I mean, I was obviously playing back further. I was being very safe about it, but I needed to ping him back too, just because he obviously wasn't thinking about that. Is Volley going to come down and make her pay for this, or what? Okay, I think she's going to back up now. Get the tower, get the tower. Guys, get the tower, holy crap. So Vayne overstayed to try to get a few more CS to complete her item, and she's going to lose her tower for it. So we really made her pay for that. That was so even though Volley didn't get the kill, it was still a really good move because he forced her into a really awkward back, and all three of us were there with a wave pushing, so that's pretty much it. We're gonna go for Mobies, and we're gonna start working that stuff, get that, and we'll call it. Yeah, you need to go find something else to do because they're just too deep in their lane. Okay, good. Ezreal's going to go get that farm, so hopefully he doesn't trip anymore. Now, this could be warded, so this might be a little dangerous, but I see Vayne. Okay, yeah, it's warded in here somewhere. This is probably warded. I assume Ezreal's probably saying stuff to him. I don't know, maybe he's that mad at me for some reason. But I assume it's gotta be Ezreal. It's just like trolling. I have no idea. Alright, fine. Let's back it up, back it up, back it up. We can't fight her, dude. We can't fight her, dude. Is Victor... Okay, Cassidon's almost here. Alright. Yeah, Ezreal is kind of... He's just not aware of, like, threat, right? Like, Vayne can run him down, and, like, they can 2v2 us right now. And Ezreal's just really weak in a Vayne. And Hecarim, we just saw him at red, and he's very, very fast. Like, he's just not aware of threat. Now, fortunately, Volibear and Cassidon are really good at rotating, so... Yeah, I need to go buy some things. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can grab this real quick. The other one's a bit scary. I can't get that pink right now. Yeah, I'm backing it up. Well, he's probably gonna die for it, but... I need more pinks, though. I think I'm going to have to just wait on buying that and get pinks. I'll go ahead and grab a Fairy Charm. It's been too long. My backs are really awkward, so I haven't been able to get pinks because I've had just enough to get like a bigger item. But I really need to stop and get pinks at this point because the map's just too open. Yeah, that's possible, Keanu. I should have maybe exhausted a bit earlier. I thought he was dead anyways, honestly, for a while. But I probably should have tried to save him with exhaust sooner. I don't think ulting sooner was the solution, though. I needed to have all three of them lined up like that to stall for Volley and Cassidon coming down. Now I'm just going to roam around with this Volibear and make some plays. I think I might actually start leveling up my Q second. I think I might start leveling up my Q second. Yeah, let's go kill them. Is Mord not going for that? No, Mord's kind of low. Is he going to TP? Is he dead? He's dead for 3 more seconds. Yeah, he's going for that deep ward over there. Thanks, honey.
Time. Don't eat the captain.
Yeah, let's just spec out of here. The good idea is just too late. No. What? Are we gonna? Oh god. I shouldn't have gone back in. I don't know who pinged that, but I just should have just let him die. Now, Cassidon is getting very big. So, I think we can still turn this around, but we gotta stop. Yeah, Caston's like supernova status here. Actually, I'm gonna go cover middle. I might go Knight's Vow next. Just to help keep Cassidon alive a little bit better. I mean, Redemption's good, but this is like so fast-paced, this game. I'm gonna try upgrading Hook, actually, just to get the lower cooldown on that. It doesn't give you that much, it does give you more tankiness, but it's only 2% per level on the shield, so it's not like, I mean, it's good, but it doesn't lower the cooldown. I need to go get more wards down. Wow, they still haven't cleared that yet? That's like so deep in their territory. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone that close to Vayne and get pinned into that wall. That was dumb. Awesome, Tim. I'm glad you're finding success with Nautilus, friend. What? There's like 3 different pings. Alright, let me... Oh, let's go ahead and get this one. Come on, baby. One more. Oh, that attack speed. Too strong. Okay, well, I'm going to use these aggressively. I've talked about that before, like how you want to use your pinks aggressively to deny vision. Even if you already have one that's placed, like, you want to knock out their vision. You don't want them to see anything. So, use it like an extra sweeper. I know it's more money, but trust me, denying vision wins games. It's just as important as getting vision, is denying their vision. Like, you want to have a totally lit up map, and you want them to not see anything. You guys know how scary it is as supports, right? If you don't see anything on the map. Like, you can't go ward anymore because you're going to die if you do. If the enemy's paying attention, so I'm going to see if I can get this extra ward here. There we go. Oh, God. Guys, just let it go. Come down here and cover him. Who's close to me? Okay, I can maybe bait this guy over to Mordekaiser. Where is he? Okay, everybody's left. Yeah, they went too deep. Because they should have virtually no wards anywhere. Well, it's a good thing I didn't get that, because it probably would have been really bad. Yeah, just using my shields. Whatever. That's fine. Shut out that vision. You're not seeing anything. So I'll tell you, that was the #1 thing when I played against Elimination the other day. Like, his whole team warded so well, and, like, it was a nightmare because I could not keep wards on the map. Because they just killed them constantly. Where's Vayne? Did she roll backwards? Damn it. Alright. Just making sure they don't have any wards up in here. No. I know, I need to go buy some things though. Buy some more wards.
A summoner has disconnected.
Was somebody suggesting that this should be watch me play Nautilus as a diamond support? I mean, is Nautilus not a support? I don't get the innuendo. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with chat that well. But yeah, I mean, Nautilus is really good. I do play other champions. I don't even think I played Nautilus that much last stream. I think it was a lot of Janna. Let's see what's going on. No, you need to go Locket first. Locket's better than Knight's Vow. However, Knight's Vow is really good. Locket's the best item, I think, right now. Like, Redemption is technically really good, but Locket's just way more consistent. Because you control when it's applied. It doesn't have a delay on it. I needed to grab more pinks, too. Dang it. Does he have teleport? Damn it. Yeah, the compositions are starting to kick in. Like, we can't kill... We can't really kill Vayne because they have Kale that'll just put an ult on her.
Your turret has been destroyed. Has been destroyed.
And this is where the team compositions are starting to kick in, like... Ezreal's just doing no damage in team fights. Vayne's just doing an absurd amount of damage, and we can't get to Vayne and kill her. We have to win skirmishes, like, we're not going to be able to win team fights. We have to get Vayne alone without, with Kassadin. God, I can't freaking see her. Vayne is so freaking overpowered. Why? That champion's just so stupid. Right, why did Riot think, okay, let's let someone go completely invisible so you can't target them. Like, once every 2 seconds. I mean, Vayne should be nerfed every game, but then again, so should Twitch. I would nerf Twitch, but... Or not nerfed, banned. I mean, yeah, we did okay early on, but... Like, we're gonna fall off. Like, the only one that can really kill her is Kassadin. And they have a Kale for that. Like, Mordekaiser's not going to get to her. Volibear's not going to get to her. I'm probably not going to get to her. I mean, I can ult her, maybe, if she doesn't go invisible right when I click my ult. Like, they've got Karma Shields, they've got Kale. It's just so hard to take out that Vayne at this point. Yeah, I can see why Vayne would unchill people. I mean, our team comp's just really rough. Like, if we had a real ADC here, if we had something like Jinx, we could maybe hang with this Vayne, but we just can't. I mean, Karma's died 7 times. Is one of the safest champions in the game, but it doesn't matter. Their team is just way better than ours. Like, they wanted champ select. You know, I had hope. We could have closed it out earlier if we had if we had managed it a little bit better. Well, I knocked her up. That's about all I can do. I ulted her, and I think it went through like 3 different people, but it doesn't matter. Vayne's like rolling forward with tower aggro and not getting punished for it. They can just do whatever they want at this point. Because their picks are just better than ours at almost every position. Like, the only person who's relevant right now, other than me, because of the CC, the only one that can actually deal damage is Kassadin. And it's just not enough to cut through the, it's not enough to cut through the shields and the KO ults and all that stuff. Yeah, I really don't know how Kassadin did less damage than, or basically similar damage that Ezreal. It felt like Ezreal just wasn't doing anything most of the time. The thing about Ezreal's damage is most of it's poke, so they can heal it up, it can get blocked by shields, like there's a lot of stuff that can happen with that, but anyways, I knew it was going to be a super rough game. So I'm just going to wait a second, I'll look at some chat really quick, and then I'll start another one. I just don't want to get paired with that easy again. Yeah, Vayne is a double-edged sword, but if you don't have a way to punish her early, that's what I'm saying. I just don't like Vayne in general. Hey, Luis. Because, yeah, it's the same way. I feel like we get crushed. They always punish us when I pick the Vayne. But when they pick the Vayne... Yeah, titles are tricky because like they have a search function. You know, like people actually look at them, but there's also a algorithmic function to them. Okay, I definitely will, Jojo. there's an algorithmic function to them also in terms of YouTube search engine. So it prioritizes your search based on a lot of keywords that you use in your title. So there's like an art to trying to make the right title, because you want it to be something that will actually catch the viewer's eye in terms of things that they want to see and that makes it easily accessible for them. But at the same time, you want to make it something that YouTube recognizes in their algorithm and will magically put to a higher ranking. So that's why I have all of that stuff in there. Because that way, if someone's searching for how-to, which is really popular, if they search for how-to, they might find it. If they search for support, they might find it. If they search for diamond, they might find it. Or if they search for solo queue, they might find it. You have a lot of stuff at the end, like tags that you can put in. Like, I can tag all those words, but it's... like, you want it in your title, in your description, and in your tags. That's why a lot of times you'll see people say things like, what do I say in mine here? Yeah, this description's actually not that good. Like, I need to mention League of Legends in the description somewhere, and different things about, you know, solo queue, support, carry, stuff like that. So that's why it's such a long title. Because it has to say League of Legends, Diamond, Players, Support, How To, and Carry all in the title. Because those are popular things that people search for. And then I just put this here just to help, like, organize it a little bit. Yeah, Beyond Pancake. It's basic... Well, clickbait is different because clickbait is about tricking the viewer into clicking on something, right? Whereas this is really about getting the algorithm to respect you when it searches. So it's not even about people at all. It's just about the algorithm. Because the algorithm is much more complicated than just whichever video has the most views. Like, that's not always what shows up at the top of YouTube, is the thing with the most views. It has to do with the different words, like I just talked about, the different keywords that are in it, how many likes, how many subscribers, how long the video's been out. Like, all kinds of stuff goes into whether or not something shows up as a high priority on YouTube searches. I think they call that ESO ranking. I don't remember what ESO stands for, but that's why you see titles like that. And hey, Mr. Bagpie, thanks for watching while you're driving, just, you know, or listening while you're driving, I hope.
I will wait for you to be better.
Yeah, Vayne and Twitch are the two most impressive champions right now. Like, when Vayne gets that bit, it's just virtually impossible to stop. Unless you just have, like, 4 different forms of CC on your team. 4 different champions with CC and lots of explosion. You can't beat her in just a normal gunfight. You can't really bring a gun to a crossbow fight. Yeah, I mean...
I'm on to you.
Okay, maybe I could put the numbers up front, Tim. That's a good idea. And then put the rest of the stuff later on. Okay, Vayne's up. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go Nautilus again and just pray that we deal with Vayne. Like, this is one of the weirdest metas, because people don't actually respect the ridiculously overpowered things. It's like most people in most metas, they identify, okay, this thing's super OP, so I'm gonna ban it. But in this one, either Vayne or Twitch are up almost every game, and I can't understand like what people are thinking. Like, you seriously think that Camille's a bigger threat than Vayne is past 20 minutes? Or Zach? Don't Vayne top lane, though. I don't know. I mean, there's just not an answer to her. That's the thing. She's one of the most oppressive things right now. Yeah, the problem with Mal's support, I have looked at Mal's, but his spells are super expensive. They're very, very expensive. And he just doesn't have... I mean, he does have Harass, but like, you dang well better get an Ocean Drake immediately. And the problem with that is, you know, like a decent Vayne player will get a QSS third item. But, I mean, Malzahar is a decent option if they don't get a QSS and if somehow you can, you know, manage the mana costs. I mean, Malzahar is balanced around, like, his mana costs are so high because his little Malefic Visions or whatever can jump to multiple creeps. And he gets mana back when he kills creeps, but because you're not killing creeps, then you're not going to get the mana back. No. Why a Moo, man? Dang, if they pick Vi... Fucking hell. I mean, how do we beat her? Like, we don't have... No one drafted any CC. Like, all we have is me and an Amumu ult. That's it. Like, how are we supposed to kill this girl? Okay, thank God. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't want to have to dodge. Now, get me out of that. Unbelievable. It's like, if he would have picked Vi jungle, like, arguably the most overpowered jungle for solo queue right now, then we would have had it. Like, because Vi can just run down, lock her down, and blow her up instantly. Because if Vi ults her and I ult her, and she's going to get knocked down from Vi, held in place and knocked down from Vi, and then my ult's going to hit her and knock her up again, and then I can hook her, auto her. Like, she's going to be locked up for like 5 or 6 seconds, and we can blow her up, as long as they don't have a Kale or something on their team. But, like, Amumu? Like, just... I don't want to hate on Amumu too much, but please, if you're like mid-gold or higher, like, just do not play Amumu. I wouldn't even recommend playing him at any elo. I mean, I know he has games where he's good, but just trust me, if you like Amumu, just try out Hecarim or Vi, those two in particular, and you'll go places. They're both very simple to play, probably even easier than Amumu. And they actually do sustain damage. Like Amumu's tears and his little whatever flop thing that he does, it's not enough. You want people that can abuse Courage of the Colossus in every lane. They did nerf it this patch, but still, it's really, really good. Hey, Zishen. You're right. You're right. I mean, Zed could, in theory, zero out the Vayne. And thank you for that donation a couple of days ago, too. That was very generous of you. So you're totally right. Zed could have done it. I just feel like it was, I just feel like it wasn't looking good for the home team. I mean, Zed would have to be really far ahead. But you're right, they didn't have a lot of shields and heals. So, I mean, that composition that we had looked better than the one the previous game. Because at least Draven can pressure her early. Like you said, Zed could blow her up. We're just missing a couple of key pieces there. Like, we needed Vladimir, ideally, to be something with CC. And we needed Amumu to be either Hecarim or Vi. Like, if Amumu was Hecarim or Vi, and we had a top lane, I don't know, like Poppy or something like that. Or maybe even Gangplank. Like, Gangplank has enough damage where if he just gets one of those barrels to blow up in a team fight, it's over. Like, you're gonna win. And his ultimate can at least do, like, some guaranteed damage to Vayne.
People fear what they cannot understand.
I still feel like Twitch is worse, though. I don't know. It's like... they're both really bad, but at least you can kind of see where Vayne is. Like, before the fight starts, whereas Twitch just, like, opens up late game and just kills everybody. But...
If I want your opinion, I'll beat it out of you.
Huh. I'm glad you guys are having fun in the chat here.
What must be done?
Is this thing working? Have we really not had any subs yet? I mean, that first game was pretty rough. Okay, we want Twitch. I don't mind Twitch as much as Vayne in lane. I feel like he can actually trade back a decent chunk of damage if you get into a fight. And this will give me a lower pick, so I might be able to do something other than Janna and Nautilus. If you're like the first two picks, you have to Janna or Nautilus, basically. Now, a lot of people... I haven't finished watching the most recent IEM, but from what I've seen, Thresh is 0%. Like, people have been banning Thresh, but every game that I've seen Thresh in, he loses. So I don't know if there's, like, why people are playing him. A lot of those teams are kind of B-list teams, too, with the exception of Samsung. I don't know if they know something I don't, but I still think there's a lot of problems with Thresh. I know I have people ask me. I do love playing Thresh. I want him to be back. I just need to, like, see how he's back. But yeah, I was watching those games closely because I was like, okay, sweet, Thresh is back. Let me see so I can learn, so I can play for the viewers. Because I wanted to learn. I'm like, okay, maybe there's some like new itemization path or something that I'm just like not seeing here. I mean, Courage is pretty good on him, but I wasn't seeing it. He's good. I just don't understand how he's better than Nautilus. Like his Lantern is very good, and keep in mind like pro play is where Thresh should shine the most. Because people will know how to utilize the Lantern, they will practice, they will have awesome communication skills with each other, and in theory, they should have some of the best skill shots in the world because they know how to hit hooks. So, you know, Thresh should shine in pro play, and if he's not shining in pro play, he's one of those champions where it's kind of a red flag for solo queue, I feel like. He is a decent pick in a Janna. But I want something safer. I mean, it's already kind of safe. Oh, Twitch easy. This is perfect. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna do Nami here.
Will bring. So
we don't have to do anything fancy here. I just got Nami to babysit him in lane. Put a little bit of pressure on them. So Nami's really good with Twitch for a couple of reasons. Number one, you babysit him in lane. You know, you've got to heal, you can harass him, you can keep him off, so it should be a free farm lane for Twitch. He can also land some pretty decent damage if, you know, we stack a bunch of poison on him and contaminate him. But, you know, Janna, Ezreal are super safe, so it's going to be really hard to kill them in lane, but we don't have to. Like, Twitch is going to massacre them. Like, the only answer they have to getting on Twitch is Zac. So, you know, all we have to do is keep Zac off of Twitch, which is can be tricky. I can use the wave to knock him out of the air if I time it correctly when he's trying to engage. I mean, Janna would have been better, but they have Janna. So the other option is, I mean, we could have done like Karma or something. Lulu might have been good here. Lulu probably would have been better, actually. This could have been a good Lulu game, because all I need to do is just keep him, like, if Zac's trying to jump in on Twitch, I could have just boosted up Twitch with the ult, and it would have knocked him out of the air, with Lulu's ult, and it would have knocked him out of the air. Then I could W him and just make him worthless when he wants to let's bounce. So Lulu probably would have been a better call here, but Nami's still pretty good. Nami gives better early game harass. I mean, we might be able to run them out of lane early, we'll see. Okay, make sure I VOD this. Hey everybody, welcome back. Today we're playing another game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor, doing a little Nami action here. We had a Twitch on our team. They picked Janna. And I think Lulu might have been better in hindsight. I want them to know that we know what... Yeah. I just wanted them to know that I know where they are. So they'd go away. Let me see here.
Minions have spawned.
Zac. I'll try it out in normals at some point, Pancake, the Zac support. I don't think Thresh's hook has more range than Nautilus's hook. It can go through walls. That's an advantage. But Nautilus is just so much more tanky, and he's a massive Courage of the Colossus abuser. I mean, they've been playing him in top lane is the deal, though, instead of support, because he's so good they just want to use him in a lane that's actually going to get a lot of money. Okay, I gotta wait for that shield to go down, then I should be able to get some free hits in. Oh, what the f... What was that damage?
An enemy has been slain.
Something spiked me with damage. Damn, that was bad. No, not that. Undo that. I'll just get another fairy charm, I guess. Like, what the hell? He missed me with his Q. Holy crap. God, this headphone is just so annoying. This thing that hangs down here. That's bad. Man, I don't know what spiked me. Janna running like 80 runes or something? Did she hit me with a W?
Sure as the tide.
I have no idea. But something like Ezreal, like when I flashed in, went for the W on Ezreal, the minions weren't aggroed to me. Went for the W, he flashed. And
An enemy has been slain.
I just don't know what hit me.
Quit flopping around.
I mean, Thresh can auto in lane, but it's very, very dangerous. Like, his auto attack range is like 400. I don't know. I'm not... I mean, we'll see. I'm pretty sure the Korean teams have not used Thresh. And... oh, God. I know the auto killed me, but I thought there was something before that that looked like it did a ton of damage to me. Yeah, we're just getting camped and murdered now. Okay, we gotta dial it back here and chill. I gotta get more wards up. I mean, I noticed that, Romeo. That's what I pointed out, is that his lantern is a big deal. That's different. But is it, like, different enough? Is the question. I mean, in pro play, that's what I was saying, is, like, that's where he should shine the most, is because you can leverage the lantern because you have really good communication. But still, it's 0% as far as I've seen in the most recent... patches. Now, I don't remember seeing it at Worlds. I'd have, or not Worlds, the most recent All-Star event. I'd have to go back and look and see if it won any games there, but... Does he have a Sheen yet? No. Just hurting a lot. I mean, I guess I just don't have the same armor runes that I have with other pages. What the heck? I mean, this camp is real. Wow, it's just like total disrespect. Like, what if Lee's right there, waiting to gank, and this guy ease forward, and Lee hits him with a Q? Like, what happens then? These guys are playing so reckless bottom, and they're getting away with it. But I mean, their jungler's camping it, and ours isn't, so it's fine. I mean, we are doing things elsewhere on the map. So, who's winning? Is it Jace? Kennen. Okay, Kennen's doing well. That's great. What's he against? Rumble. Okay, so Rumble's getting dumped on, so that's good. But Thresh has also been banned several times at the event. All I've seen is him banned and him losing, so I don't know. And I think it's just the I might be mistaken, but it's just the non-Korean teams that seem to be favoring him. So I'm not really sure like what to make of that. But I haven't watched the whole event yet, so I don't know like everything that's been going on. I've just been kind of watching here and there to see if there's any new support data out there that I could look at. I mean, yeah, they're obviously different, and Thresh obviously has some good things in his kit. It's just the problem for me is his base stats. As I've talked about a ton, it's just like abysmally low. Like he gets 30 or 40 less armor than other non-tank supports like Janna. Like, let alone tank supports like Nautilus that actually get a lot of HP, armor, and magic resist per level. Well, we caught her typing or something, I don't know. She tried to run at the end there, I don't know what the deal was. One more, baby. Yes, okay, there we go. Lady Luck has shined upon us here. This is good, okay. I don't feel bad at all. I've had stuff like that happen to me all the time. People on my team would go AFK, or lag out, or rage out, or whatever, so I think this is just payback. It does equal out over time. I mean, you know, it sucks that happened to the dude, I guess. Unless he was raging at his teammate and then he deserved it. If he was raging at his jungler or something. Or raging at Rumble for dying top. Totally possible. Because he hasn't seemed like he's been lagging at all. So I don't know. Yeah, Zishan, that's the thing. Is he's so deceptive, Thresh, right? Because you look at him and you're like, man, this guy must be tanky. Because like his whole kit just says you want to get in close and fight. But then you look at his stats and you're like, my god, he has 16 armor and he gets no armor per level. He gets no magic resist per level. You know, you have to get souls to get that, which usually means you have to step out of position and take auto attacks in lane. Unless you're just dominating the lane. And even then, you're going to fall behind. So, I don't know. The base stats are what does it for me. Like, I think to rebalance Thresh, they need to make it 1 armor per soul instead of 0.75, and they need to make it magic resist also. Then that way, he would have a clearly defined role in that he doesn't, you know, he's weaker early, but he scales up and he gets really strong later in the game. And I think that would be a decent trade-off. Make him into a utility engaged champion for later in the game. If they don't want him to be too abusive early. What is that? Was that a word? I thought I saw a word there. Alright, I'm coming up here. Jesus, what is this 5-man action? I want to wait until Twitch and Rumble get here. God, that was a good Zac thing. That was such a random rotation. Like, what? Is he like AP? Is this Runic Echoes or something? Like, why does he deal so much damage? That was just so random. Like, there's just 5 people all of a sudden middle. And they take the tower. Like, if this isn't an arranged team, it can't be. It's solo queue. I was just really good at them, I guess. I thought Twitch would be able to just completely obliterate him there, but, you know. I needed to CC the Zac, I suppose, a little bit better. Get out of here with that.
Swim against the current.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get some Mobies here. Some pinks.
sure as the tides. I'll find my path.
Yeah, he's got Hurricane. Oh, he's going full on Triforce easy, huh? It's interesting. Yeah, Zach's here again. Well, they're killing people top, so it's fine. I mean, for how many times Zach's been down here, we haven't actually done that badly. Yeah, get out of here, dude. Quit trolling.
We are all tied to the ocean.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh no. There's that crap.
What?
There's that crap.
Swim against the tide.
Ally has been slain.
I gotta try to hold him over here. Yeah, I mean, that's true too, Romeo, and that, you know, a lot of these players, you know, have a lot of practice on Thresh, so.
There's always another way. We are all tied to the ocean.
Well, that one disappeared.
Ew, whale breath.
Does he have a BF sword? Okay, so he's starting to come online. And Ezreal is super strong right now, so we gotta be careful about that, but... We don't really have anyone that can get in his face, though. That's the thing, because we can't make him pay for getting this Triforce. This is like greedy Triforce build.
Eat our
Sneaky, sneaky.
These clowns gotta have something in here, Warded.
An ally has been slain.
Where do they have it warded? I guess they have the dragon area warded.
tide.
Get out.
I'll find my path. I will see my home again.
They're doing a lot better on these rotations than we are for sure. See if he eats forward. Jesus Christ, there's like 5 of them always there. Like straight goon squadding. Jace, get this tower. Jesus Christ, that's like the second time they've all goon squatted. Nice, okay. So I just had to stand in front and try to block those Qs.
You have a friend.
Is godlike. Your turret has been destroyed.
Let's go to the mascot.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Double kill.
Coaxed your mascot to sit where she can be admired.
That's right. I mean, I don't usually care that much about getting ganked a lot as long as other things are happening on the map, but this is so ridiculous. Like, we have a Jace. He's so good at taking towers. Like, why is mid tower up? Like, they've been bottom so many times. Like, if it was just Zac and Easy there, I think we would have had it. Okay, there we go. Now let's get this right here. Yeah, Lulu would have been better in this like huge ganking environment. But yeah, I think we'll still win. I mean, we outscale them really hard because we have Twitch. It's just, you know, I was getting a little frustrated with how much action is bottom. I mean, they are doing very good with their rotations. Doing very well with their rotations. We need to be around Baron. God, are they doing Baron right now? God, if they get Baron off of that, which they probably will, what it looks like. God, it's so dangerous. I know, dude, I can't get in there. Seriously, he gets to E forward? We can't hit him with a Q? Okay, there, thank God. Lee, do something, man. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, I should have redemptioned also. Not used to buying it that early, or this early.
Sure as the tide.
Yeah, definitely not my finest game here for sure. God, their rotations are just so strong. They were all just bottom a second ago, and then we catch Victor, who's still bottom, and then they all rotate over there. And I haven't been able to get over there to get wards up yet. I still think we'll beat them based on our picks, but...
This is Minno's play.
They are doing very well with their macro stuff. Gotta make sure we try to close this out.
Feet are strange.
Well, I mean, that's not all Lee's fault. It's not just that he's the jungler. It's that he just didn't do anything. Like, he kicked somebody and ran away when the rest of his team committed. Like, he should have queued. He should have at least thrown a Q at Ezreal and tried to hit him. Instead, he just, like, immediately ran away. Like, when Ezreal uses his one escape to jump over the wall after me, like, Lee's got to hit him immediately with a Q. Is he gonna burn out? God, for real, Ezreal's not gonna burn out there? That stupid Zac ult. I was trying to flash W him.
Sure as the tides. I'll find my path.
Well, Glass Cannon at least says it's not junk if you actually hit people and kill them with your Q. If you're just gonna run away all the time, then yeah, he's junk. This guy, I haven't been watching him all game, and obviously I'm playing very poorly as well, so it's not like, you know, his mistakes are losing us the game. I'm just as much in mistake territory as he is. They're just on these rotations so hard. He's gonna like E over this wall or something at me soon. Yeah, we gotta get this guy. Damn it, now they're gonna face race us. Okay, Lee's gonna go back. I mean, with Jace and Twitch, we should be able to get an inhibitor. At most, we're gonna get... No, right here, right here, right here.
Sneaky, sneaky.
People in their air.
I'm gonna want that back.
This Janna's just wrecking people.
Another way.
She still has ult? Like... Wow. I mean, I guess we should have gone back. I thought 3 people could hold a lane. Especially if they don't use ults. If enemies don't use ults. There we go. Melt him. Melt him, Twitch. Yeah, go get Baron. Go get Baron. God, this EZ's 18 and 2.
I will see my home again.
Like, what is this guy doing? For real? Jesus Christ. Oh, I guess we got Water Drake. What the f- Like, why? Why Water Drake at 31 minutes instead of Baron? Yeah, hey John, welcome. I'm gonna try to pep it up. I'm gonna try to cheer it up. This game's frustrating. I'm gonna pep it up. Okay, grab that and there's 3 wards. We already have wards. Let's just get a couple of health pots or something. I don't know. We gotta spend that money on something. Yeah, I should have done Lulu, I guess. This Jace is complete dead weight. Like, the only one that can really do anything at this point is Twitch. And they just can get on him with Zac. Like, I thought, in theory, if Jace actually wins the early game really hard, gets very far ahead of this Rumble. I mean, Rumble's 1 in 10 on their team. It's just all easy. We don't have any CC to get on EZ. Like, the only thing we have is Kennen, and Kennen's just not doing a good job of getting there. This is why CC wins games. Yeah, sorry, I don't get tilted that often, Nightcrawler. I mean, but it's just very frustrating. And I know I misplayed stuff too, obviously. But it's like, we should have been able to win with Twitch. But just no one, like, Kennen has CC if he gets in there and does it. He did that in one fight that I saw. He actually got in there, did an ult, and did a lot of good things. Now, obviously, he was killing some people somewhere on the map. And we definitely messed up that early game. I did. I died to, I guess, Janna auto attacks. Yeah, we should have won though. Easy just took off. We didn't have anything to catch him. I mean, who, like, Lee has to hit him with a Q and get on him. Like, that's about it. There's no way I'm hitting him with a bubble or a wave. This is where Lulu would have been a little bit better. Because I could just W him if I managed to get close enough. I think Janna was low-key the reason that they won that game, is because, like, no one had any CC. Like, no one had anything to get and stay on the Ezreal. That was the problem. I mean, I really don't like Jace. I know people ban him, and he can do very well, and he can be very oppressive early game, but just later in the game, he just has some serious problems. What was Guillaume saying? I didn't see. That's not the same Guillaume that's like the cool Guillaume, right? There's like, what was the gist? I hope that's not the cool Guillaume. I don't think it is. There's one Guillaume that comes in here sometimes. It's pretty cool. Alright, let me end that VOD. Oh, I just saw that Celigwara deleted a bunch of messages and then banned.
A true hunter never rests.
Oh yeah, what was that? Just an accident or something, Celigwara? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, yeah, Guillaume. Okay, cool, cool. You are the cool Guillaume. Okay, I was just curious because I didn't remember what you said. I thought reading up that it was like productive, like cool stuff, like helpful stuff. And then I just saw that all your messages got blocked and Celigwara banned you, and so I was like, what just happened? Is that a different Guillaume that like showed in and was like yelling a bunch of racist stuff or something? Like, what happened there? But it was just a mistake. He said he dropped his phone and accidentally hit the wrong thing. So I was just confused, like what was going on. Oh, we got it figured out. That's fine, Celigwara. I was just trying to figure out what was going on. Like, that can't be the cool Guillaume. That guy's really polite and awesome all the time.
Draven out.
What, we're banning Draven instead of Twitch? Like, what? Come on, guys. I'm about to just start playing Zyra every game and just say whatever. Hey, little dot.
feel the thorns embrace.
Oh, we're doing it. Not ideal in a J4, but you know what? I'm ready to crush some laning phase here. Let me just rename this. I can't rename it from here. Hey, little dot. I did look it over, and you were right for the most part, Guillaume. I don't remember exactly what you said, but you're right in my analysis. I was just a crappy game by me. I mean, I was getting frustrated at Lee for is making lots of mistakes, and Jace for being a non-factor in the whole game, but realistically, my play was just as worse as theirs, if not worse, so. I think Lulu would have been the better play to protect the Twitch. Nami, like, she has a good laning presence, but, you know, she just, I don't know, like, she is strong in lane, but I feel like later on she just doesn't have as much peel if you don't have other CC to follow up on, because it's really hard to hit those bubbles on a good opponent. But if you have, like, a Vi or something that can CC them, hard lock CC, and then you can follow up with your bubble, then it's really strong. Okay, cool, Nightcrawler. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of Zyra games on the channel, so if you want to watch more Zyra, definitely check them out. I have a 22 video playlist of Zyra. Let me see here. For those of you new to the channel as well, I'll just go ahead and show you around while we're in queue here. So first two games, a little rough today. That's all right. Yeah, here's all my playlists, so if you want to see me play a lot of Alistar or Janna or Tahm Kench, Nautilus, all of these things, I have huge playlists. It starts with the newest one and works its way backwards. And then here's the Janna, or the Zyra one rather, for 22. Then I have these awesome guides. The itemization guide I think is particularly useful. It breaks down, tells you the relative cost value of different items, the gold efficiency of different items. It explains to you exactly how armor and magic resist work, and it has lots of good info. So each of those guides is kind of long. It's about an hour long, but there's really good timestamps in the description, as you can see. So if you just want to know, what do I think about Knight's Vow, what do I think about ZZ Rock Portal, all that stuff, you can click on that, and then I have a Google Doc that summarizes it all, has some nice organization, some highlighting and stuff like that to make it real easy to navigate. So lots and lots of very useful guides. And then, of course, I backlog all of my streamed content as well. And then eventually I go back and put in timestamps and runes in all the descriptions. So that you can see when a game starts, the champion that I play, and the runes for all of the past streams. Now, I haven't done all of that yet. I've been really busy with school this week. It's finals week. And you know, I've had to grade a ton of essays, and I still have to grade some more tonight, so I'm not going to be able to stream as long as I usually do. But I did want to stream some, because I've got to leave late at night and get to Knoxville, a couple of states away, about 5 hours away, for my wife has an appointment at 8:30 that I've got to be there for. Yeah, I'm still not sure of the use of Thresh, other than pro play, like coordinating ganks and things like that with the Lantern, which is really hard to do in solo queue, so... I just can't think of a matchup where I'm like, yeah, I really wish I had Thresh instead of, you know, some other champion. What is he telling us? Just want help with the Gromp or something? I should have set up my plants here, I suppose. I should have set my plants up over there to help him out with the Gromp. I wasn't even thinking. Too busy talking. Okay, let me go ahead and... Everybody, welcome back to playing another game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor, doing a little Zyra action today. Picked Zyra. I just wanted to switch it up a little bit. I've lost a couple of games. Just wanted to play something a little bit more aggressive. And I saw we were going to have Ashe, and Ashe is very good with Zyra. Oh wow, my ping's spiking. I gotta get out of this. No! Holy crap.
Come closer. An ally has been slain.
I mean, I didn't want to have to exit out there, but I had to. Like, I had 270 ping for some reason from Chrome, so... I thought I was in a relatively safe place. Maybe I should have run back further behind the tower.
So much more to see.
That extra leave cost me, you know, a quarter of a second when it asked me if I wanted to leave the page or not. I thought I could just exit out, press X, and then go back in, but... I should run back a little bit further, I guess. Who else got kills? Oh, the jungler got a kill somewhere. Nah, it's not looking good. It's probably gonna come back with a BF sword. It's gonna be really bad. Yeah. I mean, Thresh looks like an all-star if you're against someone like this Ashe, right? Like, if you hit every single open field hook, then yeah, he's amazing. Or if your Ashe doesn't attack anybody when they're hitting plants, or when they're caught up in the plants. I should have just left. I thought we could all in him. But then Ashe is just like sitting back. I think. I mean, I'll have to go back and watch the replay, but I think Ashe was just sitting there watching me auto-attack him.
An enemy has been slain.
It's going to be pushing in, but Ashe is kind of on the way here, so I guess I'll wait, even though she's going to miss most of this.
Wait until my seeds take root. The forest holds many.
My ping's still up. What the heck? Well, I thought Thresh might respond. I need damage. I need damage at this point. I just have to pray we can actually kill him.
Venture off the beaten path.
Please double kill him. Okay, good. Oh, did he flash? Ashe, go over that thing and kill him! Jesus Christ. She could have easily just taken this blast thing right there and just killed her. She was CC'd, she has no ult, she was at like 20% health. Look at her, she's like standing up here with like 20% health, like total disrespect to this Ashe right now. Oh my, Ashe is going Vamp Scepter first. Okay, I need to find a happy place though. I need to find a happy place. Someone give me some funny cat pictures. Where's the cat? I need the cat. Look at that. 5% health. If Ashe would just a volley, just throw a W, like anything. God, are we getting like quadra ganked here? And she's dead.
An ally has been slain. So much more to see.
Oh yeah, you can't send links. Sorry, I forgot. You can't do it because of like some of the restrictions. What can I build out of this?
Has been destroyed.
I gotta start getting a sight stone though.
Turret has been destroyed.
What? They got 2 turrets?
An enemy has been slain.
No, they got 1 turret. Thought I just heard it say your turret's been destroyed twice. They have no damage on this tower? Like, Shaco's been top for like 5 minutes. How do they have no damage on that tower? Okay. Context, if you're just joining this, if I lose this, this will be my 3rd game in a row I've lost. So I'm trying to stay chill, but sometimes it's challenging. Alright, I guess we're in roam mode. Ashe, please. You have to get that tower. I can't go over there. She's gonna catch me out. God. See, now she took too long pushing it, and now she's probably gonna die.
The forest holds many surprises.
Sellers start linking cat videos. I just need to bring my cat in here in a second. I just need to win. I mean, Annie's pretty big. Well, not really. Shaco's big. That's not who we need to be big. I'm trying to find a silver lining here. I've got a couple kills. I could maybe kill Thresh if he rotates over here. Yeah, no. I should have committed to him earlier. It's probably just not even worth it. I just don't have the damage to zero him out at this point. Can they kill him, please? Okay, good. They got someone. That build on Ashe.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Like, literally, what is that build? Vamp Scepter into Berserker's Greaves. Into Zeal. 13 minutes, she doesn't have a BF. Caitlyn has a BF and a Static Shiv. Like, I
Such a busy world.
like, this isn't flex, right? Like, this guy's diamond or platinum? I could have maybe gotten a bit closer with him there. Oh god. Unranked, but was platinum last season. I mean, maybe she's got auto-filled or something. I don't know. I just need an item at this point. I keep having to back on weird backs, either because I'm dying or because I'm getting forced out.
An ally has been slain.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Alright. Go for the 4 wards, couple of pinks. I mean, I'm trying to stay calm, guys. So this is going to be the 3rd loss streak. Like, it's a lot different when you're actually playing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you see this for like the 3rd time. Like, Ashe is by far the worst that we've seen, but we've had this for like 3 games in a row. And when you're actually playing it and not, you know, just enjoying it, which I appreciate you guys enjoying watching it, but it does get frustrating. It really does. I need a drink of water.
Just a harmless flower. It's unstoppable. Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, KO is starting to do okay. I just shouldn't have picked Zyra this early also. I'm not sure that any support would have mattered here, but Tahm Kench would have been good if I would have known this Ashe was going to be this Ashe, but I shouldn't pick. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Ashe and Zyra is the pick. Like, that's the best ADC with Zyra on paper. So I can't get too caught up thinking about hindsight, 'cause there's no way, like, I would know this Ashe would be like that, right? Even if I looked her up, I would just see Platinum and say, okay, competent. There's no way I could have predicted that and played a safer champion. Because usually, you know, the combo is you hit him with the Ashe arrow, or I hit him with the roots, and then you follow up CC, and then they're just basically sitting in plants for like 5 seconds and they die. So unless they have a Morgana, a Tahm Kench, or a QSS on their ADC, then it should be instant death. And this Caitlyn has no respect at all. Still no QSS. Not even building towards it. On this Ashe, which I mean, I wouldn't either, but I still think the pick was okay. Obviously, there's things I could play. I mean, I've died at least a couple of times because I wasn't paying attention just because my mind's so blown by some of this. Hey, thanks, Nightcrawler. Yeah, that's one way to put it, Alex. I mean, the problem with having a bad game theory... Alright, I'm gonna get an Abyssal for Annie. Problem with having a bad game theory is that it doesn't affect the items that you build, right? Like, you can make misplays, you can get caught by stuff. This Ashe started Vamp Scepter into Berserker Greaves. That's not having a bad game. Like, that's not mechanical, that's just strictly game knowledge. I mean, maybe she got forced into a role that she doesn't usually play or something. I don't know. And I'm dead. I should have ignited before that redemption hit. Nope. I don't know. I mean, there's nothing we can do about it. It's just annoying because this has been like 2 games, 3 games. This is the 3rd game in a row. It's been like big problems.
So much more.
I just got to play Janna more. I mean, I could have picked Lulu. Would have been a better pick than Nami in the Nami game. Oh, that trap. Yeah, Zyra's just not a good pick here, I think. Jamie, you're not missing much this time, buddy. I'm telling you, you didn't want to see this game.
Shut down.
Yeah, just get me out of this nightmare. Yeah, I mean, so I misplayed. I shouldn't have picked Zyra that early either. Even though Zyra's good with Ashe, I just banked too much on the Ashe. And it teaches a good lesson, actually, that you can't count on your ADC that much. Like, my whole point in picking was because I wanted good synergy with the ADC, when instead I should have just defaulted to picking either Janna or Nautilus, even though I've already had a couple of those games. You know, I should have defaulted to one of those because I just didn't know what their team comp was going to be. Hey, don't pick on people in the chat too much. I think Jamie's picture is fine. Yeah, you get to see some Janna games for sure. I think I have another Zyra game that I'm gonna load up tonight. I think. Let me just see here really quickly. It's hard to say because he's unranked, but his last one was platinum. I don't know. Whatever. So yeah, something's not right there, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Let me just see while I wait on that guy because I do not want to get queued with that guy again. Let me just double check. I'm going to release a lot of videos tonight before I leave because I'm going away for the weekend until Sunday. I'm going to be out of town. So I'm going to try to release... Yeah, I've got a new Zyra video coming out tonight, so... I'll have that. I'm going to try to do a big diversity of champions if I can. I think I have another Trundle video laying around, so I should have Trundle, Zyra, Nautilus, Nami, Tahm. Bunch of good stuff. Normal ranked? What's he ranked? I don't know if... What? What's the deal? It should still let me do that, even if he's a lower... Okay, yeah. I mean, I can try something a little different because it's flex. Yeah, sorry, Guillaume. It's hard for me to keep up with everything that's going on. No, I'm fine. It's cool. I'm gonna do a flex game here and hopefully get it together.
Dread game, son.
That's right.
Better eat that crust. Mr. Emo Hair. Oh no, where'd your mascot go?
I don't know.
Oh, it's here.
Sadie! We're calling in the cats. We're calling in the cats. We've got a live funny cat pic, don't we, Sadie?
What?
Sadie, you've got to eat these cat treats out of my mouth.
Ew.
Sadie, come on.
For coffee. She ringing out? She tripping?
She seems to like them.
I will wait for you to be better.
I believe that's what you given her today.
She's a growing girl.
I'm on to you.
Oh, she got it. That's it.
What we must.
That's all you get. Now you gotta sit down and chill.
No cure for fools.
It's got catnip in it, and she like freaks out. She starts like looking around. She starts tweaking.
Where's the sliver?
Well, now I'm just mad.
Impure fools.
I don't know why people are banning Camille. It's probably because they don't want people on their own team to play it also. Hey, thanks, Yellow Smurf Colombiano. Oh, yeah, he's got no chance. Who do I want to play that would be kind of fun? I mean, I could try out, try out Ivern support.
She's still.
Yeah, he also is a double. Is a nice band for both sides, so your team doesn't get him and the other team doesn't get him.
Get on your lap.
Do what?
Let her get on your lap.
Sadie! Oh, you can get. No, let her lay there, because she'll leave off my lap because I'm too loud.
Good kid. Good. Good. She's still waiting for movement.
How rowdy are they for an all-in? Sort of. I don't know. I want to take Smite and counter jungle the Zen. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, baby. We're going big. I'm gonna go Jack his blue. Which side are we on? I should have noticed which side we are on. If we're on top side, that's gonna be a problem. Probably. I mean, not having an exhaust could be a problem against Xin Zhao. Dang it, this is gonna be hard. Do what?
What do you want?
I think we're gonna go for the health item.
Cash, bro.
Take all the gold. I
What do you
really
want?
don't. Live each day as it holds you fresh. I wonder what the ducks have done.
Huh?
Where's your wallet?
I don't know. It doesn't have money in it.
You don't have any cash?
No,
At all?
I don't think so.
Well, I want to check.
Why do you need all this? Why are you taking all my money?
My money.
30 seconds until minions
I think I took all the cash reserves.
Check my pants or something around.
Now where did I leave my
There aren't any pants.
Never trust a butterfly with
minions have spawned.
Just the shirt.
Oh, he's opening blue? What? I'm gonna jack that then.
every river reaches the ocean in its own way. We are one. The cleverness of mushrooms always surprises me.
That's right, we're jacking. We are jacking his red. Would have much rather had the blue, but you know, whatever, I'll take red. I probably should have taken coin or something else just for the mana regen. I forgot about the mana regen aspect. I just wanted kind of the health. I just want the extra range on my auto.
Some buds need a little push to blossom. No one wants spring up.
What the heck? I didn't say to go. It's pushed in. I'm gonna go grab this crab.
One day, I'll root in one place and be everywhere. Daisy stampede when no one's watching. Sometimes I need to treat myself. Ladybugs should really befriend inchworms.
I really want to take Yee's Gromp, but he'd probably be mad. I need to get Moby Boots like ASAP so I can go grab start grabbing Zen's camps.
Farm revisits those who I follow only the sun, and sometimes the river. This one time, Blue! Oh,
So we're just trying to chill here until I get to level 6.
you forced my limb.
Need to use a smite to heal here in a second. I can use it on the big one.
I want to put my toes in the ring.
Enemy has been slain.
Use this Iswell. I am never lost. Only a conversation. Nobody better be Clover.
Grab this blue.
Stay calm.
An ally has been slain.
Showing
An
how
enemy has
alone
been slain.
you aren't. Blue! Nothing in here but a lots of grass!
I need to go get some wards and some boots. Let's see.
This looks like it's going to grow on me!
An ally
That-
has been
Laugh like
slain.
a hyena, and friends will gallop to
Let me see here.
me help you grow.
Yeah, so I mean, it's gonna be a little rough on all ends, but I'm gonna be able to slow down Zen considerably. Oh, that auto though.
Slain.
Damn it. Nami's gonna get double buffs now. It's really annoying in lane.
Life gets, the more it seems to make sense. Sharing is caring. says the dumb. I'm having another eye-opening day.
Can I actually kill this guy? I don't know. I guess not. I'm coming over here. Interesting.
I wonder what adventure today has in store.
We could maybe go all in on him. I don't know. Like, I feel like we kind of need Yi. Make it harder for them to harass her under tower. She doesn't have any mana, so I don't think we can go all in.
Trees love tickling each other's hearts.
An enemy has been slain.
Brush just tickles my fancy. Now the only magic I need. Forest protector gold. A queen of paths.
Has been slain.
Everything is connected in the strangest way.
I really wish I could go in on this, but we're just like harassed so hard we can't do it until later. We just gotta chill.
Tread lightly so it hurt the dust.
Yeah, I need to go, like, it's really hard to counter jungle because we keep getting pushed in.
Let me help you grow.
Grab this.
Nothing like a honeybee.
Alright, Yi wants that, that's fine. I need to go get some more wards in, but at the same time I wanna try to jack some of his stuff. Oh, his red's here.
The scorpion must score.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Daisy, let's go, baby.
Destroyed.
The AI on Daisy is still a little suspect. But how did I not get assists on any of those other kills? It's 570. Okay, so I'm gonna try to smite at the same time he does. Make sure we don't miss this. Yeah, I need to go by.
I grow my own food.
Yeah, I thought I told him. The thing is, Yi doesn't know how Ivern works is the problem, and Yi ended up taking that buff. I'm actually going to go Boots of Lucidity. And... do I want to go Morello Nomicon? It is quite good on Ivern. It's only 2100 too. Maybe I should get this on more, like... more champions. That's pretty cheap. Like, maybe Sona or Nami, that might be okay. Karma. I mean, it's pretty good stats. Like the heal thing. I don't know. I think I've done a cost analysis of it and it wasn't quite as good as Redemption or things like that. But that CDR is just so powerful. I mean, Daisy's just a beast. She's so fast. And she eventually stuns people. Get it, Daisy?
Never lost in the wilderness, only in combat.
An ally has been slain.
Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Just going top here. Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah, the Thing's Unholy Grail. That's what I meant. Yeah, sometimes I say the wrong thing when I'm just broadcasting in the middle of the game. Alright. Might need a QSS for that here in a little bit. I just need to stay out of that, I guess. But I could get, I really need to get Redemption next.
Ta-da! Oh, look, a happy little cloud.
Let's see here. Yeah, I don't play mid lane mages. That's accurate.
You know me. I'm having another eye now you grow.
Okay, I need to get down here and get this red also. I mean, this Zen is pretty far behind. He's behind a level and a lot of farm. The reason that you want a lot of CDR, I mean, CDR is really good on everybody, but In particular with Ivern, because you can get pretty close to 100% uptime on Daisy. Because she stays on the field for so long, but her cooldown starts when she's cast. So you can keep her on the field almost the whole time if you get a lot of CDR. I'm actually at the cap right now, but that's because I have a blue also. Which I guess I'm always basically gonna have a blue, so I guess the extra CDR on Redemption's probably wasted at this point. But
I'll be back soon. Bye, Daisy.
yeah, Veigar's really one of the only threats here. How'd that not hit? Did he flash out of it, or does he have QSS? No. I don't know. It felt like that should have been a hit.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Where did I leave my roots? The first. Sometimes
How much is that for? 640? Alright.
Rampage.
Yeah, we rolling. Yeah, Merc Treads will probably be pretty good. Dang, she heals up. I didn't realize she had that kind of regeneration.
potatoes are always
Whoa, what?
Thanks for playing, Daisy. Poke. Blue. I wonder what the ducks are plotting today.
Are they killing? Oh, they got him. Give me that buff.
Our spirits are one.
Shut down.
Got him.
sun and rain are the only magic I need. Caring is caring, says the stone.
I don't know. Can we actually do the winter one? I didn't know we could do Winter Summoner's Rift yet. Is it in ranked? Is it allowed in ranked? I didn't know it was out yet.
An ally has been slain.
650. I'm gonna go ahead and sell that. Make sure we get this. I'm gonna get Locket next. Yeah, Daisy needs some MR for sure. That double smite though. Can you double smite? I guess you can, in terms of like smite 2 times in succession. I don't know. What's my smite at? 680. Got him, coach. I got this. I got all the smites this game. It's good practice for my jungling too. Now I may not actually get this. It's probably going to take a second for that to kick in, but you'll probably go get it. That's fine though. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go grab that. Even though red doesn't do a ton for me, why not? Come on, give it to me. Oh god, I gotta get in the very edge. Okay, it's fine. What's somebody saying? Oh, maybe there is. I don't know. I'm not jungler. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Thanks. Thanks for pointing that out. I just noticed that it says how much your smite is up there. Need to probably just whip Daisy out here in a second, just because why not? She's going to be up basically all the time. Can we get this guy? Nice, he got her, I think, right? Oh, I was so close.
Shut down.
What's going on? Get her, Daisy. Show me that Daisy split push. Show me that Daisy split push. Alright, let's do it. Come on, Daisy.
No one who wanders is ever truly lost. Forest protect the gold. The chameleon. I grow my own food.
Oh, I need to... Oh, this is not there. I have to say, I need to grab some of his buffs.
I wonder what adventure today has in store for all of us.
Shut down.
Trees love tickling each other's branches. I gift my squad. Never trust a butterfly. Let me help you grow. Bloom!
Oh, he got that one. Boo. Lucky. I mean, he is 3 levels higher than me. Alright. Yeah, Zillion can be really good. I've seen him in some comps that show his prowess. Uh, 650. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. Roll out here. No. Yeah, I had to flash that. That creep block was real. I'm not sure if Streamlabs just isn't working tonight or if people just like aren't subbing tonight. I tried to refresh it on my screen, but or if they're just subbing on the main page instead of on the stream. I don't know. This looks really bad. I don't think we'll be able to do anything about this. Yeah, I gotta go another way. How is she running down Daisy, man? Come on. My god, are these people seriously hunting us the whole time? I mean, we're being alive, man. Not dying. But I'm not gonna type that to him. Oh, okay. So you resubbed and it didn't work? Sorry about that. I need to investigate that. I haven't really worked out all the kinks with that yet. I just started doing that a couple of days ago. Because this week's been really crazy. I don't know if I'll get ZZ Rot next. I might. It's kind of late. Like, ZZ Rot's one of those items where you really want to get it early if you're going to get it. I could go ahead and get it if I have enough. Yeah, really, it does have teleport. Daisy, holy crap, come on, buddy. Like, what the hell's Daisy doing? She's just sitting there. I was, like, spamming R on them. Ah.
Killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, it seems to be up there. Damn it, this Nautilus is creating problems.
Every river reaches the ocean. A happy little cloud.
Alright, hopefully we can use this to get in there and get some damage in here. I could have just checked that with Daisy, that's what I need to be doing. Daisy, get in there. Oh, I needed to smite it too. You're a bit late on that, buddy. St. Michael, 2012's already come and gone. I think the world seemed okay the next day. I don't know. Okay, I need to go get this blue. I guess while we wait on MF, and I'll go ahead and take care of that. There we go.
I love how the grass is comfy on my toes.
I can't be that far forward. It is so annoying to try to push through them. Jesus, those headshots though, get them. I should put the, that's a good idea, like if Veigar stuns somebody, I should put the grass on him so they can't target him with his R from a very long distance. That's something I hadn't really thought of. I mean, there's obviously a lot about Veigar, or Ivern support that I don't fully understand. I beat you too at that time, Celigora. I think. All right. Alright, let's try some more solo queue here. Oh, because I closed, I had to close down Google. That's what it is. That's why it's not showing up on stream when people load in. This should be fine. I think maybe that's it. I don't know. It says there was just this person, though, and someone else. Because I have it loaded up over here on my laptop also, but I don't have the sound going. But yeah, if you're enjoying the content, I don't remember which VOD I was recording there. If you're enjoying the content, then, you know, consider hitting the like button, subscribing. If you haven't subscribed already, and I'll give you a tour really quick while we're in queue here. So the channel is primarily focused around learning how to become a better support, but I think that a lot of the advice in the channel could apply to all kinds of positions, and not just the support position. So check out the playlist if you like. Check out the guides as well. I have a lot of great content here. I'm trying to, or I'm going to add on some extra guides here soon. I'm going to try to make that at least like a weekly thing. Mastering the map is one that I highly recommend. So this one focuses on how to roam, how to prioritize different objectives, how to prepare for objectives, how to understand and respect powers, so how to click on the tab button and just look at the items and just kind of estimate who's strong, who's not strong, that type of thing. And with each one of these guides also include a Google Doc as well, so that you can go through and just kind of see the highlights, or if you've watched them before, so you can kind of review the notes and help them improve your own game. And I've had a lot of people, you know, comment and tell me that they've gained a lot of ELO after, you know, watching the channel for some time and watching the guides and, you know, learning how to tighten up their game. I mean, one guy told me he even went from Gold 2 to Diamond 4, so he actually got higher than I did last season. To go around the map and make things happen with them. So avoid enemy power and use your power. Oh, a test alert. Okay. Another good example of this is let's say that your top laner gets super fed and their teleport's down, and they're pushing up a lane here, and you have a choice in middle lane. Well, we could try to fight this. Let's say, even if both top laners are up here, let's say it's not even let's say you're not fighting a 4v5, you're just fighting a 4v4. Let's say that top laner Team Honey. Like 0-3 Gnar, and they're both sitting here fighting. They both don't have teleports. I mean, yeah, that's legit though. I guess we just haven't had a lot of new people subscribe this stream, which is okay. I mean, it's a bunch of regulars. That's fine. Many kills, and I don't mind preaching to the choir here. Super fed. Let's say the mid laner is 5-0, and your Irelia is 4-0. Well, this is according to the on the map, right? Because your power's up here, and their power's in the mid lane. The video and subscriber thing here. 4v4 fight. Let me see. You're probably going to lose because their power's here. Their mid laner's here with all of those kills. Whereas your Irelia, who has all that gold, is... Yeah, we have gained a few, though, but they could have been from different videos and not from the stream. Alright, let's go ahead and close that out. I need to grab a drink here in a second. Thanks, Accidents. There we go. There we go. We got a sub. We're at Platinum 5 currently. Working our way back up. We started at Gold 2. Accident's keeping it real. He knows what it's all about. He or she. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am. And James Raleigh. Thank you, sir. And Alex Morrison. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, everybody. There we go. That's what I want. I want the jingle. I want some people subbing in, having a good time. That's awesome. So thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I know, the first, you know, the first few games were a little rough there. I thought that last one was kind of cool with Ivern, though. Got to bust out something a little unusual. Thanks, Invo. Appreciate it, friend. There we go. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so I need to ban Twitch. I mean, maybe I should ban Vayne and just see if anyone picks Twitch. I just feel like Twitch is more dangerous, but... Thanks, Andre. I appreciate it. And I'm going to increase the tech. I'm going to add in a different GIF and, you know, some different music and things like that. Okay, buddy. I mean, you're running a big risk. I agree, there's a lot of bad Vaynes on my team, but the problem is if you don't kill the team that has the Vayne, by the time it's like 25 minutes rolls around, she can just right-click and win. They went with the old Jen, though. I think I might do Trundle here. Or got support. I need wins here, guys. I need wins.
Time to draw.
See, do they have a lot of slows? Sort of. I can't really do Bard in ranked. I need to practice it more. I just don't understand situations where you would want to play Bard, like, over other champs. I mean, maybe into Jhin or something. Or I guess if you have a huge, like, team fight comp. Okay, so it's Nautilus support. I mean, yeah, like, Nami's good against Jhin, but Nami's not good against Nautilus. Nautilus is the threat. Nautilus and LeBlanc. Big problems here. Trundle's Pillar cancels Jin's ultimate also, and it's pretty good range. It's not as long as Nami's wave, but Trundle can cancel Jin's ult with that pretty easily. But Trundle just obliterates Nautilus. That's the thing. Like, as soon as you ult Nautilus, everyone can just, like, devour him. Huh. I mean, Bard can be good. I have played him, and I think I've won a decent amount in normals with him. He just feels very conditional. I don't know, like, he can be great. You just need a lot of practice to know how to run around with him and things like that. He does decent damage. He has decent utility. You know, in team fights, if you get those double stuns off your Q, that's really good. I don't think Teemo support has a lot of viability at higher elos. It can be okay, sort of. The problem is he's just very squishy and doesn't offer any hard CC. All he has is a blind and some slows off of his mushrooms, but... Yeah, I mean, sometimes people don't focus the Trundle ult. Like, it should have some more flash to them. They get smaller visually. And they get, like, some swirling stuff around their head, but it's just not enough. Like, they should look really, like, out of it. Make sure I VOD this. Hey everybody, welcome back to playing another game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor, doing a little Trundle action today. Saw they had Nautilus. Figured that looks like a good time to Trundle. Wow, they took Bond of Stone instead of Courage of the Colossus. That's intriguing. So why Trundle? Trundle, his ultimate eats stats. So anyone that's a huge, like, immobile tank, Trundle just destroys him. Also, Trundle's pillar, if you put it behind Nautilus where he's trying to escape, it makes it really hard for him to get away. You can actually block his hook engages as well with the pillar if you're really fast. So if it looks like he's going to hook you, you can throw a pillar up in front of you and he'll hook the pillar and then get pulled in and you can trade back onto him. So you can block his hook on people with the pillar. But it's really hard to do that quickly. You can do a lot of things with that pillar, but it's a really, really difficult skill shot to hit. Like if Lee Sin's trying to jump on you with his Q, you can pillar and knock him out of the air. You can knock Zac out of the air when he's trying to engage. You can do a lot of dirty things with that pillar, but it's hard to do. That's right. My wife heard dirty things and looked intrigued. Alright, speaking of dirty things, here's the cat looking filthy. Now, that's a great thing about cats. A lot of times they're very clean. They're very self-sufficient animals.
Get out of there.
Now, Trundle doesn't have a lot of ranged trading early on. We might get Face of the Mountain here. We'll see. It depends on how much we're getting poked out. Looks like Kate's taking a lot of poke because I just can't shield it or heal that much, so it's helpful to have that. Get chomped. Alright. Yeah, so we can actually go real hard on him here, so he doesn't have his flash if he steps up. Gotta be a little bit careful. Especially if we can pillar him and like make him step into that trap to get around it. They are on the low side right now. Who's their jungler? Zac. So Zac could theoretically come like running out of the woodwork. Jungler's Echo, huh? It's interesting. Oof. Does she not have heal? Oh, she doesn't have heal. Okay, that's very close. Very scary. A grenade or something could kill me here, so I need to watch out for like the dancing grenade. Do not want to be close to those minions. Like, any day. I mean, I could have just pillared him around. Thanks for the sub, friend. Like, if Echo was there at any point over the last 3 minutes, we would have had a double kill. But that's fine. Hey, Constanza, thanks for subbing, friend.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, I know he's obviously trying to work top and middle, but it's like, come on, man. I'm calling out when the summoners are down. Hey, thanks for subbing, friend. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, this guy's just chasing people that have summoners, and I don't know. Like, it's just so easy. Like, Jhin is such a piece of cake to gank and kill, especially if he doesn't have summoners. Wow, 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 wow. How? We got him in the stun. Like, I pillared him right into the Echo stun. How was that a fail? Seriously, he's 0-2 and got Dark Seal? Well, okay, so what can we learn from that? Well, Echo is... we can't count on Echo for anything, so he's not the man. We can't do anything with Echo. We need to try to do something with Darius, I think. Caitlyn seems okay. Sort of. But, like, this Echo is a major, major liability. I don't know about Ziggs. Ziggs is 0-3. We can't count on Ziggs. So, we've got to figure out some way to play around Darius. So, we've got to break this lane open. I was hoping I could bump him into the trap. Echo, dude, come down here. Like, he's trying to gank a LeBlanc. Like, I'm not usually one of those, you know, junglers fault things, but this is ridiculous. Like, that you cannot let them walk all over us like that at this elo. Like, if he was doing something in other lanes, I would understand. Is he duoed with Ziggs? Like, that's the only thing I can possibly think of, is he's duoed with Ziggs. So he wants to keep camping his buddy middle lane. That's the only thing that makes sense. No, Jhin didn't cancel. I canceled his ult with my pillar in that last sequence when he was trying to ult. So that was me doing that to him. He didn't cancel on purpose. I mean, I know this guy, like, obviously doesn't jungle a lot or something. It's just very frustrating because it's so easy. It's so obvious. Like, you don't even have to know how to jungle. We're calling out and telling there's no flash. Alright, well, we got some good stuff going on there. That's good. Yeah, Guillaume, we needed that, though. Like, we really needed some stuff to happen there. Even though we had to give up the tower, I think it was still worth. Like, Darius has to go do things with us, because he's the only one that's, like, doing anything this game, really. He can't just sit up there with all of his gold while the rest of the map burns. Is Kate dead or something? Cinder Hulk? Okay. Well, it's winnable. These games are so hard today. Like, I don't know what's up. Dude, dude, oh my god, he's so lucky that like he wasn't sitting right there with 3 people. I mean, I'm just priced into getting that at this point, even though it's not the most efficient item. I just need 4 wards. I don't get it. Like, I ulted Nautilus, who was isolated from everybody else. Oh, he didn't have teleport, though. Darius is like, there's nowhere I can TP to, man. Dude, there's a ward right there. That's like the perfect ward. I guess Darius is just hanging out. Who knows? I mean, they just, like, the story of this game is they got to be absurdly aggressive in our lane with no consequences. So they got to push us under tower and dive tower on very low health for like 5 or 10 minutes. And Echo could have come down at any point because they didn't have summoners, and I called it out. But, I mean, if they get to do that, if there's no consequences for them doing that, like if other people don't get ganked and die in other lanes or like something, then it's really, really hard to win. Hit the Nautilus that's right next to you, like ult him and get a reset. Oh, man. Alright, Alex, I want you to tell me what I could have done better there. I mean, I know there's small things. I'm just explaining what happened. Like, sometimes there just are games where you can't do more. Like, I try to be positive, and you know, uplifting, but it's like that's what it is. I mean, that's just what it is. I can't go out and ward deeper because for the Darius to come down because we can't leave our lane. I can't go, I guess I could have gotten a Sightstone and warded like other lanes, or like just completely given up on that lane and just said forget it and gone to go gank, like, but you can't gank LeBlanc in the middle. I can't go counter jungle with our jungler because he just, I mean, oh, okay, Alex, I see what you're saying. Sorry, I apologize. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing the blame game too. I don't know. I mean, maybe, okay, so there had to have been something I could do earlier on in that fight. I mean, that had to be where it was, where we could have killed them in that early game fight. Let me, while we're queuing up here, let me just take a look and see. Hold on, let me see this fight here. That's the only place I can think of where I could have had a major impact, is if I played that fight better earlier on, and maybe we got enough of an advantage to where we could push through the Nautilus. I mean, I announced all the summoners were down. Like, what is he doing right now? He died right there. This Echo died right here. With no one around, and he's like, what the fuck just happened? It's like, dude, you are at their tier 2 right now with no wards. Ziggs is back in his base. Darius is way up here. Like, what do you mean what happened? That's what happened, bro. That's rough. I mean, we're coming off of like the worst Ashe I've seen in a very long time, and the worst jungler I've seen in a very long time. So we can only go up from here, though. But this has to be the place where I could have done better. It's in these fights. Let me... So we are in queue right now. Hook some. I can't do anything about that hook because I don't have pillar yet. If I had pillar, I could interrupt him. Once he lands the hook, I could throw out the pillar and it'll pull him into the pillar. But I didn't have it yet, so now I have pillar, so I can make plays now. Looking for chances to get him. I notice he likes hugging that wall. Alright, right there. Boom, I get him, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, he's way out of position. He steps into the trap. Okay, boom, got his flash. Fighting them. I can't go any deeper because they have a huge minion wave. So I couldn't do anything else there. I got a really good trade on them. I announced their summoners are missing. They're still pushing up, so they've been pushing up for about a minute into our tower.
A true hunter never rests.
Whatever. I'll let them ban whatever. If they want to play Vayne, that's fine. I don't know if you go E as the very first skill that you ever get. I max E, but I think you go Q first so you can push the wave faster.
Are you certain? Impure fools.
I mean, Pillar offers nothing level 1. And E lets you... Or Q lets you at least push the wave a little bit. I think you go Q, E, W. Alright, so we're low. It's been another minute and a half. I mean, I can't even see Echo on the map. Oh, he's top lane, okay. Like, he's top lane against the Fiora. Now, they did get a kill up there. I guess we should have just left. I don't think they could take the tower, but we probably should have just left here. And I tried to pillar him so that he would keep taking aggro, and he just flashed. So now the guy knows there's no flash or heal or other, like, there's no summoner's bot. I don't know. So we should have left. No, you definitely get Q as first or second. Oh, if you're saying max W, man, don't... no. Look. You go Q, level 1, so that you can help push. When you get level 2, you get pillar. So that you can actually trade, catch somebody out, trade, fight them. And they have a pretty rowdy comp over there. They want to do Tahm Kench. Just to make sure that no one gets killed by, hopefully, either Syndra or, what else? So, you go Q, so you can push faster. Then you go E, so you can, just in case your jungler comes, you have to get kind of your slow ability second, in case your jungler comes. Alright, so we're going to do the fight page in case we get into a lot of fights early. Then you get W, so you could, just because you want all 3 of your abilities, then you max pillar, and then you max Q second. You max pillar because you get less, or more cooldown. It's 3 seconds per cooldown, and it's a longer slow. So that's why you max pillar first, and then you max Q second, because it steals more AD. And then your W's last. It lowers the cooldown, I think. It may not even lower the cooldown, it might just give you a speed and attack speed increase. Hey, Macroy's PvP, welcome, friend. No, W only helps you. W only helps you. You don't want to max W. I don't think so, Justin. I mean, you can do what you want, but I think you get less benefit out of maxing W. Yeah, you max Q in top lane. I'm pretty sure. I mean, let's just take it to the pros here. Let's see. Yeah. Or get 1 point in Q first to help push the wave, then pillar to make plays, then W. Because you want all of your abilities, then you max pillar first. Now he maxes W second. I guess that's debatable, but pillar is definitely max first, and then I think you should max Q second for greater stealing. He's kind of all over the place. Like, he gets a 2nd point in Q at level 12, so. But yeah, it's definitely Q, E, W, then all E's, and then after that you have a little bit of flexibility, but. Yeah, this is I think that's Korean. Q, E, W. Now he gets 2 more Qs. And then he maxes E after that. So he gets Q for laning, so I assume he was in a lane where he was fighting a lot. So it's Jinx, Trundle versus Thresh Ashe. Yeah, so he's probably fighting Thresh a lot early on. Because Thresh is pretty weak in the early game, especially. Yeah, so pretty much all of them max E outside of laning phase. If you really want to bang and fight a lot in lane, you can get 3 points in Q and then max Pillar outside of lane. But you should always start, I'm pretty sure, as Q, E, W.
All the world's a river, and I'm its king.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, you can paint me if you want, Tyler, sure. MF support is used specifically against Zyra. It is a counter to Zyra because she outranges Zyra, she outpokes Zyra early, and her ultimate is long enough to where you can do it without getting hit by Zyra. So it's a specifically anti-Zyra pick, and it's usually paired with Ashe or with Jen, because when you get, what it does do is it gives you a guaranteed
Minions have spawned.
True appetite never wanes.
it gives you a guaranteed like area of effect slow that makes it really easy to hit Ashe arrows. Okay, so they're leaving.
Refuse to succumb to culinary degradation. All creation is born, famished, and starving.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and get W first here just so we can push faster.
Anything of depth is deceitful. New taste
Whoa, that's a cool looking Corky. I don't think I've seen that in a long time.
to covet is to starve.
Don't get level 2'd. Yeah, so MF is specifically designed as a counter to Zyra. It's very, very rare, and you have to have very heavy coordination with your team to make it work. And it falls off a lot outside of laning phase, so yeah, I wouldn't recommend it just in solo queue. It's a very specific counter. I mean, I haven't tried it against Zyra. If I see a Zyra, I might pick it. It's very squishy. You gotta keep in mind, also, in pro games, they don't play assassins most of the time. And that's what she's really weak to. So, because assassins, if they fall behind, they're really bad. And pros don't want to open themselves up, usually, to that kind of liability.
Every heart has its own.
I guess Hecarim went his blue first? I don't know. Is he double buffed? Dang it. Vi's single buffed? That sucks. Pretty far behind.
Our diet is exclusively unique.
If they get this kill though. Okay, now she's back up there. I think Vi might be the best jungler. It's either Vi or Hecarim probably. Because she's so reliable. Like, she does a lot of damage, she scales very well. And she just has that lockdown CC. And that's so valuable. Whoever said they were new, welcome as well. I think I said welcome, but I meant to talk a little bit more, but people were asking about different picks and stuff. I'll give you the tour after this game. I'll show you what all the channel has to offer. Whoa, 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 not that close, bro. Did she flash? No, she didn't use anything. Okay. I was gonna run forward and spit her back, but she sped herself out like in melee. There we go. Unbench the Kench. Muscle up on these guys. You guys want to go or what? Oh, excellent. That water drake action, huh?
Also drown in my magnificence.
I should go by, but I just want to stall them so they don't go by. He's probably like, just one more, man. We're going to make him pay. Caitlyn's going to be back here in a second. Yeah, so I made him run way back. So now I should be able to help Caitlyn push. And then they're going to miss a whole wave. Because he wanted to get a couple more CS. That, and we'll get one of these and a pot. That sounds good. I kind of wanted to get the full Sightstone, but I didn't have Sightstone plus boots, and I really, really want boots. I'm not sure if Zella's here. He may have had something to do tonight, I don't know. He was here earlier. Let's see if this sad guy wants to duo after. Welcome back, Raby. God, this creep block is real. How are we looking? See, at 64 to 47. I like that. I'm down with that. I don't know what the fascination with Ziggs is lately. I blame Philo for that.
To covet is to starve. Depth of flavor is what I covet. No true can be undefeated.
Yeah, there's 3 top. Is Thresh up there? No, that's Hecarim. Jesus. They're going real hard.
Everyone ends downriver.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I can't believe it. Like, Vi sat there doing blue while, like, how long did that fight last? Like, 1 minute? I mean, I could have flashed and eaten that Caitlyn a bit faster. So I'm sure I misplayed that. But I also saw Vi on the minimap, like, right here. And I was like, okay, she's definitely going to rotate down for this, right? No, she just finished up blue instead, though. I mean, it's whatever. It's fine. It kind of threw me off. Like, I thought we were going to have a much better fight than we actually had. He came from the wards, man. Like, we have wards right there. Saved by the Thresh, huh? I've always got him, right? Okay, good. Jeez, my hands are so dry. It was like -6 here, I think, today. It was like, maybe it was 6 and felt like -6 because of the chill or whatever. Alright, go for that. I mean, I haven't been going for ZZ lately, and I've been losing a lot lately, so maybe there's a correlation there. I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying out the rushing Locket first for better team fights, but
my diet is expansively unique.
nice. This tower, get this tower. Oh, dang it. I forgot I said I was going to rush the Eye of Equinox, too. Whatever. Yeah, okay, okay. I'm coming back. Oh, wait.
I have tastes that aren't easily classified. New tastes.
Coming down. I know. I messed it up. I mean, dude, If I go back and watch that replay, I will guarantee you she took damage before tower. I will guarantee you she took damage before they went to that tower. Like, Vi should have rotated down there with me faster with my ult. I think me roaming is fine there. I mean, we did get an extended 2v1 out of it. I suppose she got dove up there too, right?
An ally has been slain.
Gluttony is impossible. Their despair is the seasoning. All creation famished and starving. Regrettably, I must retire in order to find a digestion.
Hey, thanks, Blake. I try to carry with my attire. That's right.
I can provide all manner of refuge.
I'm not wearing I'm not wearing a tie today. I should. You know what? What am I doing? Let me get a. Does this even look okay with this? I think that looks pretty terrible. How about this? That looks alright.
The only real sin is to deny a craving.
Headshot.
Every heart has its own hunger.
Yeah, there's like 5 bot.
Misery has a delectable taste.
No, he flashed away from me. Pretty cool.
Covet is to starve. I have tastes that aren't easy to survive. A true meal requires
Get Ty going here. There we go. There we go. Now I don't look like a hooligan. As much. I guess my hair kind of looks like a hooligan, but you know. Gotta have the professional attire and the savage's hair. Alright. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, I should have upgraded my sweeper too. Totally forgot. That's right. Alright, let's see here. Remember, like I said before, even if you have a pink ward on the map, you need to constantly be repositioning that pink ward to use it as an extra sweeper. Because you just can't count on your allies to sweep a lot. What? So you constantly have to move around to try to get kill as many wards as you can.
I prefer to know when my next meal approaches. The only real sin is to deny craving.
Alright, what do we need to do here?
To succumb to culinary degradation.
Yeah, she's too late.
I search for bargains wherever fools cross.
Now, he doesn't have teleport, so... Does anyone have teleport on our team? No. And no one on their team has teleport either, so...
I will consume all.
Alright, I'm gonna go bye. Thanks for advertising those videos, Celaguar. Those really are the two best ones that I do. I'll show everybody around to show you what he's talking about after this, after the game. But we have some great guides, some great videos. The itemization video and mastering the map are both awesome. Shows you how to rotate, shows you how to ward, and then the itemization video shows you itemization video shows you like the different efficiencies of various items and what I think about them. Some of them would be things that you would expect. Such as Redemption and Locket being very overpowered, but you may not understand just how overpowered they are compared to other items. Well, I explain it for you. Also make a pretty good case for getting ZZ Rock Portal in a lot of games. I know a lot of people, you know, don't like that item and call it a noob item, but it's very, very good. If you're like under mid-level diamond, it's an extremely good item. Because people, like in this game, they just don't have a teleport. So if I had a ZZ working bot, it would have forced them to go down there and deal with it, and then we could have caught him out in a 4v5. I mean, we're still in a good position, but ZZ definitely helps. You know, sell that, finish Redemption. And sometimes people ask, well, why don't I finish the gold item? Well, it's very inefficient compared to a lot of other items you could be getting, even if the game drags on for another 20 minutes. Hey, Guillaume. You know, I'm just trying it out. It just depends. I feel like if you're going to be team fighting a lot more, then Locket's probably better. But if you want to win the map, then ZZ's better. I feel like I should have gotten ZZ this game. I'm trying other stuff, but it just doesn't... Games just drag out longer without ZZ. So I think I need to go back to my ZZ ways. I mean, the item is extremely good. See, everyone's just kind of fiestaing right now. Like, ZZ actually gives you a purpose. So I probably should have gone ZZ first. And if you're going to get ZZ, you need to get it early. because it's a gold generation item. So, because every minion that the ZZ kills is a, you know, you get the gold for that. So yeah, I think I need to go back to ZZ. I mean, some of it has been we've just had really bad teams, but, you know, another commonality over the last, like, today and part of yesterday is that I haven't been getting ZZ as much. Been trying out other things. Dude, don't spit yourself back out. So she spit herself back out there. That's why she almost died. I was going to flash the wall with her. You can flash when you have someone in your mouth at Tahm Kench. Tahm Kench is an excellent counter to Thresh, by the way. If you ever hook somebody and I don't want them to die from hook, then you can just eat them. Hey, Quick Times. Thanks for the well wishes, friend. We're doing well. We're doing great today. But yeah, I think I should go back to my ZZ ways. I don't have a ton more time. I can do like one more. I really have to finish some grading stuff tonight. And then I've got to roll out at like probably 4 in the morning. I'm not a huge fan of Oliver. I just think that in general, Nautilus... I feel like Nautilus outshines most other tank supports right now. Let me ask my wife something real quick. Hey, what time do you want to be there tomorrow? Huh? Either way, I think she said she wanted to be there around like 9 o'clock, so that means I probably better leave at like 4 in the morning. So I'm just not gonna go to sleep, which is fine. Yeah, I'll show people around. If you're new here, let me go ahead and pull it up. I have to close Chrome. It does add a little bit of FPS to my a little bit of or whatever, ping. My ping goes up, and I have Chrome going, sometimes. Just watching some old Breaking Bad scenes. That's a great show, too. I still like Game of Thrones more, especially seasons 1 to 3, but Breaking Bad's still a great show. So, yeah, if you're new to the channel, check it out. We have the guides that Celaguara was talking about here. They're in depth. So, for example, the Mastering the Map guide is one of my favorites. Where are we in the pick order? Okay, we're pretty far down. So we have how to prioritize objectives, how to rotate, how to win the middle lane, how to prepare for objectives, understanding and respecting power, how to dominate the vision game, and I break out the map and show you all kinds of different ways to do these things. So, very, very useful. And then I have a Google Doc accompanying as well. So you can click on the Google Doc, get the TLDR version if you want. So lots and lots of great advice there that can help you climb a lot of ELO. So those are all great. I mean, they're on the long side. They're about an hour long. But they have those awesome timestamps that I just pointed out. So you don't have to watch them all in one sitting. You can just watch 10 minutes here and there. Oh, good. They banned Twitch. Oh my gosh. Are we actually going to get a game where Twitch and Vayne are banned? Twitch and Vayne are banned. Oh, man. It's going to be a long night. And then we have the carry playlist here. You can see, if you want to see, if you like that last Tahm Kench video, I have 52 other Tahm Kench videos here you can watch. Those are awesome. 28 Nautilus, 22 Zyra, 10 Sona, 19 Alistar, so lots and lots of different supports, so check those out. Those are awesome. And then finally we have the live streams. All of them are saved on here, and then you could go back and look. I don't have timestamps on all of them. All the newest ones I need to go back through. I've been super busy this week, but I do eventually go back through and put timestamps in these. Find one that I have timestamped here. There we go. I do go back and put timestamps on all these, so you can see the champion, the time that it starts, and the runes. So you can just flip through, find your favorite champions, check them out, and you know the runes that I'm using for that particular game. So it takes me a little bit of time to go back and do this, but I think it's super helpful when you're going back and watching the VODs. So be sure to check out all those if you want some more content. Or if you just missed the stream for a day and you want to go back and check it out later, then you can always do that. It's always saved right here at the very top. We also have Total War Warhammer if you're interested in that. I haven't been doing a lot of that lately, but I'm going to try to recommit myself to doing some more of that later on. Next week, probably, once school gets out, I'll start doing some more Total War Warhammer during the day. And then eventually I do have a little bit of XCOM going and a little bit of Civ 6, but I haven't done a lot with that yet. But I'm going to do some of that during the day. But every day I stream League starting at 8:30 Monday to Friday unless I'm out of town. Oh, she doesn't drive. Sandra doesn't drive. I always drive the whole way there and the whole way back. That's just part of our thing that we do. I'm always the chauffeur. Now, I do want to try... I really wanted to try Misfortune into Zyra, but you cannot pick Misfortune into Zed and Shaco, so I've got to have another option there. I think it might just be Janna. Yeah, I need something that's relatively safe here. I mean, Tahm would have been okay too. Maybe I should have Tahm Kench again. Hey, thanks so much for the sub, friend. Fabio, thank you. Thank you, sir. I mean, Nautilus may have been good. I don't know. You can't really go wrong with Janna, though. Yeah, this can't really be updated unless we lost some subs. We're at like 77. I don't know, whatever. I was really hoping we could get to 1600 before I go on this little mini trip here tonight, but we probably won't get there. That's fine. I'm fine, just hanging out with the normals here, or with the dedicated fans. We'll pull in some great new ones next week. Definitely do want MR. Oh crap. Well, it's not the end of the world, but it's not going to be great. I know we've gained some though. We've gained, didn't we gain like 10 or something? Maybe we just lost some people. 6, 7, 8, 9, I think. That's pretty good. Okay, well, she took exhaust. That's really good. Don't troll me, man. Why did it say I'm not found? What kind of runes does Zyra have? Oh, she went 01812? Wow, she's got a lot of armor and health runes. Interesting. Okay. So she has almost no damage at all on Zyra in the early game. This is good news for us. Do I want a 4-ward item? I can't really auto-attack him. I think I'm just going to go coin. Like, maybe if you're against something you can auto-attack a lot, you might be able to get away with Spell Thieves, but...
As you wish. Minions have spawned.
Is there Ignite buff coming? I hope not.
Swiftly.
Alright, let's get in here. Yeah, she has no AP, no penetration. Now, I did miss a little bit of experience there, which is not great, but... Yeah, they were playing really scared.
First blood.
Yeah, we get aggressive on him. Yeah, it's not really worth. Not really worth to get aggressive with old Janna there. Not against Zyra. Oh god, here's Shakeout. Crap. I saw his little smoke a little bit too late. He jumped from right there.
Upon the wind. Swiftly.
Alright, here we go. Sorry, I was just like reading the chat over there. Just realized I probably haven't been talking for a little bit. Reading the chat over there and just kind of wearing down, getting a little tired. Just not good. We get some coffee or something. Wait, I thought... Did I miss something? I thought Kozik's pinged. On my way. Well, he must have gotten lost. I kind of want to, like, send a message say, did you get lost, bro, or what? Seriously, if he just, like, ran up. You could easily get him. See ya, friend. What's going on? Shaco up there? Oh god, they got a tower up there? Is that what just happened? Oh my gosh. I really wanted to snare Jinx also, but I just didn't have the mana for it.
The tempest is upon you.
That was a fail. Play a mouse fail there.
By your command.
Yeah, Guillaume, I don't know. Zyra just... I mean, the runes don't even make sense on her. Okay, let's... Yeah, I'm just going back to what's won me a lot of games. Which is my macro play. So yeah, I'm giving up a little bit of team fighting power here, but ZZ's just so good at closing out games. That's just all there is to it. Like, it's just so good at baiting people into bad fights. So until I get to like mid-level diamond or something, I'm just rushing ZZ. Because that's just has a much higher winning percentage. I mean, I don't even know if she has AP runes or something. I know she didn't bring them. She brought armor runes on Zyra, which is suspicious. If you're BF to BF double dagger. That's about the same. Yeah, we gotta get up here and shut this up. Did we at least get Zyra? Okay, we at least got Zyra, I guess. Like, I don't know why Lux took so long to get down there.
With ease. Swiftly.
Yeah, I see him. Four-person dive bot, as per usual. Wow. Like, how does the enemy team always know how to do that, and my team, like, never does? How is that possible? It doesn't seem like statistically that should be a thing.
As you wish. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Am I wrong? Like, if you've been watching the stream for a while, does that not happen every single game? Like, I have it warded, and we see them all coming bot, and they all get to go bottom and get the tower. I don't get it. I mean, that's the most popular thing right now in this meta. It's just everybody dogpiles bottom. But it's just like the other team is everybody these days. I mean, we can still win. It's just frustrating that everybody on the other team always seems to understand, like, the meta. Which is you kill bottom tower with all your people, and then you get dragon or first tower blood. So it's just a little frustrating. Or frustrating. If you're British. Or probably anywhere else in the world that's not America. He might come over this wall at me right now, but I'm going to go ahead and ward that. No, he's not. They're just going to give us this tower, I guess.
Upon your wing.
Yeah, he is. He's coming down. Dude, get out. Oh my gosh. You already know they like sitting on us. Okay, he's up there for Rift Herald, I guess.
As you wish. Upon your wing.
Dude, get the Zed. What? Oh god. This guy's like chasing the Caitlyn instead of turning around and killing the Zed, who has just used all of his cooldowns. Like,
Swiftly.
I don't know. Alright.
With ease.
Get a lot of pinks. There we go. What do we have? We just have Fire Drake. Okay. I mean, that's good. You mean, how many support champs do I have in my champion pool to be able to respond to a diversity of different types of games? I would say you want to have about five. I don't know. You want to, as you go up in ELO, you need to narrow your champion pool down so that you don't play as many. Like, you can play, like, I have stuff that I pull out in specific situations, but the vast majority of the games I play either Janna, Nautilus, or Tahm. But, champions like, you know, I do break out Trundle, Nami. You know, I have other things that I play also from time to time. Sona, Skarner. But, ZZ should stall him out here for a little bit in time for people to get over here. So you don't want to have too many champions. The reason that you want a small champion pool is so you get a lot of games with them, so that you know exactly what they can do in every situation, ideally. I'll play Thresh sometimes. I think he's underpowered right now relative to Nautilus. Yeah, I need to get some more wards. There are several ways you can counter Janna. I mean, someone that can bully people out early on or create a lot of pressure early on in the lane is really good.
An ally has been slain.
Someone that can outscale her in terms of healing. So, like, Soraka's pretty good against Janna. Sona's pretty good against Janna. Thresh is pretty good against Janna. But there aren't really a lot of great solutions to her, honestly. She's probably the most overpowered one. If you need engage, I mean, that's really the thing. It's a compositional thing. If you have a champion that scales much harder than their champion, Janna's not going to help. Like, for instance, if you have an Ezreal and... trying to think. So let's say they have Janna, they have Ezreal, and you have... I don't know, something else like Sona with Twitch or something like that. Like, Twitch should be able to outdamage Ezreal big time later in the game. It just depends. You can out-roam her too, but it's really hard to beat Janna. A good Janna. I think Janna wins versus Nautilus. I don't know. That's a pretty good matchup. If you main support, you won't get autofilled though. You're autofill protected. So you'll always get one of your 2 roles. Like, you have to know 2 roles, but you don't have to know anymore. Yeah, and you will get support the vast majority of the time.
Upon the wind. With ease. As you wish.
Obviously.
Swiftly.
That's easy. All pressure and bottom and stuff. I don't know, it's just gonna get stolen by this Shaco too, which is gonna be annoying. Where was that? Oh god, no, 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 no. We don't have smite. Got him, coach. Half damage on the tower. Alright.
Swiftly.
Dang it. Freaking Jinx.
Upon the wind.
Grab some more wards.
As you wish.
Get him. Give me that gold. Oh, they aren't getting the last hits. Come on, minions, give me those last hits. Dude, don't. Why are people just like, oh look, a lane's pushed up. Let me go to the Zyra portal lane. Oh, they aren't AFK, it's just Zed. They can still technically win. ZZ's got it pushed up.
With ease.
Yeah, the coin is not an efficient upgrade into the 4 ward item. Not relative to your other options, which are ZZ Rot, Locket, and Redemption. Check out my itemization video if you want to know more about that. The basic gist of it is, after you're paying a lot, first of all, you're paying a lot of gold for regeneration with that other item. You're only getting, it's 1900 gold for the Eye of the Oasis, and it only has 200 health on it. That's the only combat stat. Like, it's got like 100 health regen and 100 mana regen. Neither one of those matter that much in combat. Janna doesn't have that many mana problems. And that's it. Oh, you get 10% CDR, which is nice. But, you know, in the rosiest of scenarios, that 10% CDR is worth like 350 gold. And so you're like, you're really paying a lot for very, very little. Like, all you're paying for is that gold generation in the 4th ward.
Swiftly.
Whereas if you get ZZ Rot Portal, you're getting 55 armor, 55 magic resist, movement speed around towers, and you're getting more gold generation, probably, than that other stuff. See, I've had 678 gold off of this thing, and I probably only had it for 10 minutes. So it gives you about the same amount of gold as the Oasis item, but it actually gives you survivability with your combat stats, and movement speed around towers, and it helps you pressure lanes. So, you know, it's basically the same thing as a gold generation item. It's already got more than this level 1 gold generation item. And if you upgrade the gold generation item, then you get 6 gold per 5 instead of 4 gold. I could have locketed him first. So if you look at it that way, if I would have upgraded this, even if I started the game with the Oasis, like all the way upgraded right now, where I was getting, you know, an extra 50% gold off of this, it would only be 1350. So that means that the extra gold that it would have generated would have only been 50% more of this. That means it would have generated about 500 extra gold so far in the game. And ZZ Rot was already generating 800. So it's already... What'd you say? Grats on the free win. So it's already giving you 50% more gold than the gold generation item does. So then if you're getting more gold off of ZZ Rot, then why even get the gold generation item? What?
He's packed.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna go sleep for a couple hours. We should aim to leave at 4. It's in 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Nah, I'll take a shower later. I want to do one more game.
Okay, I'm just telling you your schedule. You need to pack the car. All the stuff at the top of the stairs.
I might take a shower when we get there.
There's a water bottle in the fridge.
Okay.
I think that's everything.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Plap.
So he's taking a shower now.
Yeah, it said he's taking her own shower. Can I do that? Can I just like lick myself and that counts as a shower?
No, dear.
Why can't I do that?
No, that's gross.
Is that not happening?
No, not happening.
But yeah, so, you know, people were like, this one guy, I've had several people ask me about it. This one guy was just like, oh, ZZ is so terrible on Janna. You should much rather get the Oasis item. I'm like, why? He's like, because it gives you so much extra gold. I'm like, no, it doesn't. ZZ gives you more gold than that item does. And it gives you survivability. So the one thing that item does do is it gives you a 4th ward, which is important. But... Thanks, Blake. I mean, ZZ's just such a misunderstood item. That's why I spend 10 minutes talking about it in my 6.22 tier list video. If you want to check that out, I tell you where to place them, how to place them, why it's efficient. So if you want to know the full rundown on ZZ Rot Portal, that's where you need to go. This one right here. 6.22, how to carry tier list, 12 minutes and 30 seconds into the game. You get the ZZ Rot Portal. Or into the video, that's when you hear about the ZZ Rot Portal for a while. And you can find that in the description. So, right there, ZZ Rot item analysis. It's about 10 minutes long. I tell you everything you ever wanted to know about the ZZ, how to use it efficiently, why it's so effective, all of that stuff right there at 12:30. But that was basically the gist of it, is it generates more money than the gold generation items, it gives you extra map pressure, and it gives you extra survivability. Seven god tier supports for low elo. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. I'll clickbait it while we're watching this. Let's see what they say. Anyone want to bet? Okay, hold on. I want to take a bet here. I want to see if I can predict what he's going to say. And then I'll tell you whether I agree or disagree. So let's see if I can predict what Pantsar Dragon is going to say. This is what most people... What would most people say for low elo?
I'm on to you.
Okay, now it's loaded up. Okay, I'm going to guess...
Is that fear I smell?
Okay, well, it's got Janna here. No, that's next. Top 5 overall sports. Okay, I'm going to say... He's going to say Zyra, Brand... Soraka, Blitzcrank, Sona, at least those. So let's see if I can get 5 of those right. Let me see. See if he's just got his little list here somewhere. I'll mute him. Blitzcrank, yep. Or great utility or base stats. Have I seen this before? Oh, this is from 20... What the hell? Why is this showing up? This is so old. Blitzcrank, Janna. Okay, I agree with Janna. Zyra. Soraka. Sona. Nami. Okay, Nami I didn't predict, but that makes sense. Leona. I don't know if that was Tarek or what. Nautilus. Nautilus. That's what you need to be playing. If you're in low elo, you're in bronze, silver, whatever, Nautilus. That is your ticket out. I guarantee you. He has so much CC. He has engage. He's very, very forgiving. He's very tanky. So if you take a fight that may not be the best fight in the world, you can still come back. Who said they destroyed Vayne? Some kind of clown. I'm gonna have to. Speaking of which, I'm probably gonna have to do Nautilus because we don't have anything to deal with Vayne, which they are inevitably gonna take. It took Jen. Okay, interesting. I don't know, Cooper. I don't know about Thresh. Tyler Murray, I'm telling you right now. I will guarantee you will increase your win percentage by 5%. 5%. If not more. Quickly. If you play Nautilus, like, all the time, watch my Nautilus videos. I explain a lot about how to play him. There's a whole playlist of 28. You don't have to watch them all, but just watch a couple of those. Watch my guide video for... I would recommend watching all my guides, but... First and foremost, mastering the map is probably the most important one. And probably laning guide and how to carry a support overview. Watch those three. Mastering the map, how to carry in general, and then the laning guide. And I will guarantee you, you will gain a lot of elo. He's ridiculous. He's absolutely ridiculous. You'll just be like, oh my gosh, I've been playing the whole time, like, handicapped. Basically, you'd be like, this guy is so powerful. It'll just blow your mind if you play him. If you're used to playing like Blitzcrank or Thresh or something like that, you'll play Nautilus, you'll be like, oh my god, he just never dies, and he crowd controls everything. And he's just so much easier to play than those other champions. You're like, oh my gosh, they have this Fed Assassin, what do I do? Click R on them. Later in the game, and that's it. Oh, hi. Oh, man. Oh, you want to fight, huh? He says, don't mess with me. I'm clean. Don't get me dirty, you dirty little monkey. Don't get me dirty. Oh, I'm going to get you dirty. That's right. Yeah, no problem, Tyler. I'm here. That's why I'm here. I'm here to help. Just trust me. Go Nautilus. Rush ZZ Rot Portal the vast majority of your games. In the mid game, put it near the furthest up tower right behind it. And go roam around. Get good vision. Get some kills. And as soon as you get the kill, the lane will already be pushed to tower. Walk up, take tower. Boom. Or put it bottom if they don't have a teleport, or so you just notice someone bottom is like not expecting Baron. Put it bottom. Whenever they go bottom to go deal with it, either take Baron or bait Baron and get into a 4v5 fight. People don't watch their minimaps. People don't watch their minimaps in my elo right now. So it's so easy to catch people out with that ZZ Rot portal. It just pulls people out of position. It forces them to where they can't group. Or they're going to get beaten down by the ZZ Rot portal. Yeah, Netnar, that happens, buddy. I appreciate, you know, I'm sorry for you. That's happened to me today too. Not quite that bad, but similar. Similar effects. Okay. Alright, let's go through here. So yeah, that's my advice. If you can only play one champion, play Nautilus. If you don't mind gaining a lot of elo, play Nautilus a lot. So in other words, you know, if you want to play diverse stuff or just fun, silly things, like, I highly recommend just doing that in normals, and then when you're ready to get serious and you want to actually gain some elo, you know, then pull out the Nautilus. Janna's extremely good too. This Janna, like, the problem is if they get Vayne or Twitch or something like that, and your team doesn't have reliable engage, then you're gonna be in trouble. Whereas Nautilus can kind of clean that up. Look at this. I just walk up and face tank him. Forever right there, and I barely got scratched. Hey, thanks for the sub, friends. I took off like half of both of their health bars, and they just don't even do damage to me. I don't even have my shield yet. It almost feels like you're cheating when you play Nautilus. Because no one picks Trundle. Trundle's the counter to him. Like, the only thing they might do to counter you is play Morgana, and then all you have to do is switch targets. You just hook onto somebody, wait till Morg uses her black shield, and you ult the other person and kill the other person. Or Tahm Kench, but no one plays Tahm Kench either. So it's not that Nautilus doesn't have counters, it's that people don't play the things that counter him. Oh, Jinx flash too. I mean, she shouldn't have used her flash there. Like, you didn't see him heal. That's one thing you got to keep in mind, is most people will heal. You know, like, you don't want to trade a heal for, or a flash for a heal, because heal's on a lower cooldown. Although, to get rid of both of his summoners is interesting. Oh, is he gonna get him? I don't even think he attacked him. Did Shaco even hit him? I don't think Shaco autoed him. I think he just ignited him. Because if he autoed him, it would have killed him. I think he canceled his auto. Yeah, let's just get a bunch of damage on this. I'm cool with that. Fine, I'll go one more. How much is BF? Isn't it like 1200 or something? Alright, here we go. Thanks, Simplicity. I appreciate it. Are you the friend that subbed? I've got to like switch in and out tabs here. I'm gonna go this. That looks good. I could have gone for the Sight Stone. That might have been a better choice, but I really like having boots also. Yes, Simplicity. Thank you so much, friend. I'm glad you enjoyed the beard. I'm going to keep it, you know. I thought about shaving it, but so many people seem to really like the beard. Yeah, we should be able to fight him. It's BF to 2 longswords. What are those? Yeah, we've got way more fight in us right now. That doesn't sound good.
An enemy has been slain.
I should have just taken the good trade and backed up. LeBlanc is probably roaming down. She's probably here. Was that was just the fake one, I guess? I don't know, like, well, I don't have time to figure out whether or not it's fake. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? She just got a kill 2v1. Wow. This is why you don't save a drowning person. Okay, well, who's gonna be our strong person? We gotta... No, not 2 attacks, man. Dang it, she took 2 tower attacks. We're doing pretty well bottom, it's just... Yeah, if they back, we should get the tower, I think. Damn it, I couldn't get the auto attack. Oh, God. Hey, I'm broke. Good to see you back, friend. Glad you could make it. Yeah, I think that's what someone else says. I should go for all the elves really fast. Yeah, I just need to figure out how to, like the public order thing. I'll have to do that when I get back on Monday. Probably, like, I can't do it tonight because I have more grading stuff I have to do, unfortunately, but I will do it when I get back. I wanted to do it this week, but I've just been so busy. Like, it just takes so long to do all of the end of the semester school stuff. To grade their massive papers and things like that. Hey, thanks for the sub. Thanks, Blake. I appreciate it, friend. What's going on? Okay, Lee. God. Lee has a lot of kills. That's not good. Oh, dang it. Well, we did get a tower. I guess that's good. I need to get wards down. Dude, you've been losing bad top. It's not Shaco's fault. Guys died 5 times. What does that have to do with the jungler? Okay, LB's AFK. That's a pretty good save if I do say so myself. I thought Jinx is dead. I'm gonna try leveling up the anchor for more CC and see if I feel too squishy or not. I mean, you do get a little bit per level with the tank wise, but alright, well, they did get somebody, I guess. Hashtag Nautilus things. Alright. It's awkward, but I'm gonna buy probably just another cloth armor, just for some more defense. Poppy shouldn't be that much of a problem later. I mean, she is, obviously, but I have so much CC, we can probably cut through her later on. Hey, I'm broke. Yeah, this is actually a, most of the people in here were Diamond or Plat last season. This is a Plat 5. Plat 5 game. I do have them hotkeyed, but it's just like so muscle memory. Like, I've got them on my F1 through F4 keys. But I'm still kind of getting used to that. For years and years, I've just done the click 'em. Because I don't like pressing control and something else. It's just not a really easy motion for my hand. I'm just trying to get the hotkeys into my muscle memory as far as the clicking goes. The F1s. Oh god. Jinx, you need to stay near me, buddy. Oof. Guess that extra armor paid off, huh?
slain. Killing spree.
That water drake's helping out. Water drake's doing some work. I'm gonna go ahead and sell that and grab more wards.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh. Well, I took the, oh, that's what you meant. I took the, like one of those side factions capitals. I forgot who he is. One of the Bretonnian factions. And it didn't give me anything. But I don't know. Nah, she's gonna be much stronger than me. I need Jinx to cut her down. This water dragon's really helping out a lot, though. Oh god, don't get pinned into walls, man. Like, what?
Has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
Yeah, the Reformed Irelia is interesting. You need to get up there and just put a ZZ Rot on this Poppy. That was a fail. Someone told me I should take all the elf capitals too. I don't know. I'll have to investigate and just try that out a little bit more. It's interesting. Yeah, maybe I do need to level the shield first. I mean, the extra hook is nice, but... just like 2-item Poppy is so absurd. gosh. Get out. Alright, they left.
Killing spree. Shut down. Shut down.
Is everybody nowhere really close? Interesting. Shaco's dead. Yeah, I mean, we definitely would have lost this.
Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
We definitely would have lost this if LeBlanc was here. But that happened to me. Like last stream, we were 100% winning, and one of our people DC'd and never came back for a very, very long time. See you, Andreas. Good luck on your exam, sir. Dang it, I really want to get that promo series, but I just can't. I've got other things that I have to do tonight, unfortunately. So I'll have to get it next time. But anyways, so if you're new to the channel, I'll show you one final time. We have past stream content right here, pretty easy to find. I do need to put in the timestamp, so I'll try to do that before I leave in a couple of hours. But you can see the game start times. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, friend. Thank you so much, John Pham. You can see the start times for the games. You can see the runes that I play. So I make it real easy for you if you want to go back and watch some of my past content. There's just a ton of streamed content. So, you know, I'm going to be out of town, like I said, for the next few days, Friday, Saturday, and then I'll be back probably really late Sunday. I might have a lot of school stuff to do, but I'll definitely be back Monday and maybe late Sunday night. We'll see. But there's endless hours of content here if you want to see how to become a better support. I've got all that right there for you. You can go looking for your favorite supports. There's a good chance that I play it somewhere in there. If you want a more specific search, then I have these hand-picked playlists here of some of the popular supports that I play a lot. So if you really like Janna, you want to learn how to play her, we've got Janna support video, we've got Alistar. Tahm Kench is very, very good in certain matchups. He's really hard to play though, so I suggest at least watching a few of my videos to kind of figure it out. He can be tricky, but he can be very powerful. Nautilus, of course, I think he's the best overall support. Why are there only 25? Oh, because 3 of them got all messed up. Okay, that's right, that's right. But we have these Nautilus videos here. He's the overall best support right now, I think. Janna's quite good as well, and then Zyra, if you want something a little bit more spicy. I also have a few Brand videos. I don't recommend Brand as much as I do Zyra. Brand is fun, but I think Zyra will yield you better results. Thank you so much, leaders. I appreciate it. And then finally, these guides. This is your real ticket. Check out these guides. Each one is about an hour long, but I do have some amazing timestamps in there, such as Mastering the Map, One of my favorites. It's about an hour long, like I said, but you've got the timestamps. You can see how to prioritize objectives, how to rotate, how to win the middle lane as support. So warding for your middle laner, rotating up there, making plays, getting your mid laner to blow flashes so the jungler can follow up and get kills, getting their mid laner to blow their flash, rather. So lots of good stuff in here. And then I have an accompanying Google Doc as well. So you can kind of read the notes version or the TLDR if you don't have time to watch the whole video. You can watch it in chunks, just 10 minutes at a time, here and there. So, you know, there's a lot of great content here. I'm going to be doing more of these guides, and I'm going to be doing more individual guides as well. So, like a guide for Janna, a guide for Nautilus, guide for Tahm Kench, all that kind of stuff. And I'm going to do a new tier list video here, probably as soon as 7.1 comes out. I wanted to do one for this patch, but frankly, not that much changed. So I'm just going to do another one with the next patch probably. But I've got a lot of good ideas for new content that I want to do. And as soon as the school semester winds down a little bit, then I will definitely start cranking that out for you. So lots and lots of great content here. So like I said, I'm going to be missing for the next 3 days, but this should hopefully be enough to keep you busy. And I'm going to see if I can upload at least a few VODs and release them tonight. I already have 3 lined up, or 2 lined up, I think. A Zyra and a Nami. But I'll see if I can upload a couple more and get those out to you so that you have plenty of content. Let me see if there's any last final questions here. I don't think I was recording that one. No. Let me see if there's any final questions here. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm going to work on Nightbot and some other things that Celaguara has recommended as well. I have a few things in the works. I've just been, like I said, just really busy with school stuff this week. But, you know, once winter break hits, I should be able to do some more. I am going to be traveling a lot over winter break around Christmas time. And then we're going on vacation somewhere with my wife and her family at the beginning of January. So I'll be in and out. But I should still be, you know, creating a lot of good content for you. Thanks so much, Agus. Thanks for coming back out, friend. I'm just seeing if there's any last... Hey, Liam. Yeah, sorry I couldn't play more tonight, but you can watch all of the all that you missed as well. It's recorded on here. Just see if there's any other questions before I pop out. Okay, I think that'll do it then. Great. Thanks, Alan Wong. Thanks for being a spokesman. I think that it is helpful, and I am going to make more of those videos as well. I try, like I said, I do teach university classes in persuasive writing and 19th century British literature, so I bring a teacher's touch to it. I think a lot of time that might be missing from some other content and guides out there. So I really try to break it down and explain it quite well with, you know, a good detailed Google Doc and just some good examples for you. So I do try to break it down. I try to make it useful. So thanks, Alan, for pitching those for me there. But yeah, they really are very helpful, I think, if you're trying to gain ELO, which is the whole, you know, the whole point of this channel. So anyways. Yeah, thanks, Alan. Actually, I'm not going to rest at all because as soon as I get out of here, I'm basically leaving in an hour and a half to go drive 5 hours, 2 states away from Ohio to Tennessee for my wife because she has an appointment, I think like an eye doctor appointment down there, and then she's playing some music, I think, in the afternoon. So I might eventually go to sleep in the middle of the afternoon. So I'm not going to rest well. I'm just not going to be leaguing, but it'll be okay. That's pretty par for the course. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to do more tier lists. Other upcoming content that I can tease here that I want to do is I want to do how to win a losing game. So how to make comebacks. What were some other ones? I can't remember. I wrote them down somewhere, but I've got a lot of... Oh, someone asked me about a specific matchup guide. So just spending an entire video talking about who's Janna good against, who is Nautilus good against, what's a way to counter these different champions. How do you think about these compositions? So I do that a little bit in my managing the lane but I'll do that a lot more with really popular supports and popular AD carries and other things. I'll talk about very specific matchup guides. So, hey, that's awesome, Alex. Hey, thanks, I'm broke. I'm glad you enjoy it. It should be a safe drive as long as there's no ice on the interstate. If there's ice on a Kentucky interstate, it gets rough. That's awesome, Alex. Represent. I'm from Knoxville, Tennessee. I love the area. It's a lot of fun. I will go back down there someday. I just have to finish my PhD up here first, which is crawling along. But we will go back down there eventually. Anyways, thanks everyone very much. I got to get out of here. I got to go grade a few more essays, answer a few emails before I head out this morning. But like I said, I might be back late Sunday night, depending on how tired I am and when we head in. But I'll definitely be back Monday. So I'll see you Monday. Maybe Sunday, like I said, late. And then if not Sunday, then definitely Monday. I'm going to do more Elves, Civ 6, and XCOM 2. As soon as I get back as well during the afternoon, once I finally turn in grades on Tuesday. So, you know, I should have lots and lots of diverse content and lots of, definitely lots of League as well. So, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening or day, depending on where you live, and I'll see you next time.